Lots of Texas size 10-4.
Oh, man. You can't tell me that song isn't super hype. Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. It's I, Grandma. Grandma Nation, how are we feeling? Welcome to Flatfuck Final Fantasy XIV Friday. It is I, Grandma, coming to you live from Anishinaabe First Nations territory. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Who got the cookie? It was Apple. Oh my god, poor Effington. Effington was waiting. But unfortunately, Apple with the snipe. Apple, hello. Effington, hello. Vince, hello. Hello, Yoshi. Hello, Animal Queen. Hello, Moonbeam. Hello, Hella. Thank you for the 37 months. 37 fucking months? Are you kidding me? Can we get some hypes in the chat? That's a huge resub right there. Daddy Tank, hello. That is exactly how Final Fantasy XIV music makes me feel as well. Hello, Power Lord. Who else is here? SBO, hello. Sorry we were talking about biting Miko tails earlier. I take no responsibility for that, by the way. Dissatisfied, hello, Effington. I think I said hello to you already, didn't I? Yes, I did, because you tried to be first and you failed. Thistle, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good week. I had a very productive week. A very productive week indeed. I didn't go to the gym today because I was having tummy issues when I woke up, so I did not do that. It was also fuck-ass cold, so you know what? No. Oh, I should let my mom know that I am going to need her to look after Banks. Oh my god. Pixie and Maxwell. This weekend, because we're going to Luke's parents tomorrow, just overnight Saturday, so she's only really gonna need to check on them on Saturday night and maybe Sunday morning, but they should be fine. So I'm gonna have to drive tomorrow, so I'm hoping not to go super late tonight. Animal Queen, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please? And thank you. Max pet sitting. Yeah, the min-maxing. Hi, Zook. Lurking tonight. Have fun. I will. I mean, okay, actually, I don't know if I'm going to have fun. We'll see. Chat might have fun. I'm like, oh my god, we haven't played MSQ since the incident. Oh boy, I've been stalling for like 2 weeks. Oh no. Hi, Purplish, how you doing today? I've been stalling! Oh my god. The incident. It'll be fine, probably. Yeah, it'll be fine. Kale, why do you have to hurt me like that? Not that I didn't somewhat low-key dress for the role. Not that I didn't kind of like low-key put on my best Light Warden outfit today, including like super gold makeup, you know? I'm so hot. I'm like, yeah, guys, look at my makeup. Look at my makeup. Plot has happened. Plot didn't. God. Plot punched me right in the fucking face. That's what Plot did. That's what happened. My goodness. There we go. But how's everybody doing? I don't know if I like this playlist. I'm gonna go back to my Final Fantasy lo-fi mix. Let's do that. I need something I recognize sometimes. But hello. Does anybody have any fun weekend plans while we're here? Definitely not stalling. I did a lot of writing though in the last 2 weeks. Y'all got a very angsty Mizo journal entry. Y'all got an angsty Y'shtola fanfic. I wrote a fluffy, wholesome, warm and fuzzy Graha fanfic today. That one's been in my brain for a bit. Like I had notes on it from like ages ago because I mean y'all know how obsessed I was with Graha Tia like immediately. fluffy, wholesome Emmett Silk. I do not know if that is possible. I did. Okay, funny story. In a friend Discord I have, our friend CJ posted a couple of pictures of these bongs. Smoking is legal here. And it was like a demon bong. And as soon as I saw it, I'm just like, oh my god, I need to draw Emmett Silk taking a fat rip off of that demon bong. And then Syra was like in a crop top, right? I was like, well, obviously. So it ended up being in a crop top and a thong. So that's something that let me find it. Hold up. That's something that came out of me this week. And then the nice thing about being an artist and having Final Fantasy brain rot is you can just make it happen. Like I could just do it. I can just draw that. It's not done. It's super rough, obviously. I just needed to get it out of my brain, like immediately. Doesn't have the demon wings yet because I wanted to get the background stuff sorted, but it was pretty funny. And when it's done, CJ wants to use it as a wallpaper. So what was the congestion switch that happened? Because Light Server got that, right? I love this. Yeah, it's pretty great. And I feel like Emmett Silk is the type of person who would wear a slutty crop top and a thong. So I think it works. I think it's good. And then the other, I am oscillating wildly between like wholesome, fuzzy, like Grahatia content and slutty Emmett Silk content in my brain. That's where I'm at. I am rubber banding between these two extremes. And then there's nice, reliable Y'shtola, beautiful Y'shtola in the middle. Ever present. Sounds like a time. It is a time. Because I was like, you know that scene? It's like an early scene in Inuyasha. When Kagome first meets Inuyasha, he's still stuck to the tree. And like her first instinct is like, I want to touch his ears. I want to rub the ears. So there's like a little like her rubbing Inuyasha's ears, and they make that little like boink, 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 like that cute little sound. So I started that too. I've been so creative. It's wild. Emmett would just light things with a flame at the tip of his glove finger. I agree. That definitely sounds like, yeah, and you know what? You're not wrong. He shouldn't have a lighter. It should just be like, snap a finger, little flame. That's a good idea. I like the way you think, Masler. I like the way you think. The only thing that majorly affected Balmung opened up and Mateus may be more locked out, but Goblin shouldn't be bad enough to deter anyone. Nice. That's us. Shadowbringers knows how to make you want things. Well, like, that's what I said, because Syra's been such a bad influence on me because all she does now is DM me extremely pretty artwork of Emmett Silk. And I'm like, this is not helping. I was like, no, you're supposed to cure me of this. Like, you're not supposed to enable me. You're supposed to cure me. And she's like, no, suffer as I have. Suffer as I have. And I'm like, oh no. So it's not helping. I thought plot that happened last stream was gonna cure me. I think I distinctly remember saying friendship with Emmett Silk ended. I think I remember saying that. Because I haven't been able to go back and watch that VOD. Are we allowed to DM you gorgeous Emmett artwork because I have an archive? I mean, okay, let's hold off. Just because, like, I at least trust Syra to not give me anything that would be spoilery. So I want to maybe, like, not let everyone do that. But Syra is a really good friend, so just in case. But I appreciate it. Once I catch up, you can definitely post all of it. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Keep that. Put a pin in that. Put a little pin in that. Guess who has to stay awake till 5 a.m. because of an emergency maintenance? Is it you? I will just have to play through the MSQ, so I won't be spoiled. It's going to be tough, though, because I am going back to work in, like, 2 weeks. And we'll see. I mean, obviously we're getting close to the end of the base Shadowbringers patch. We're getting close to the end of that. 2, maybe 3 streams. I'm not going to rush anything. You know me. I like to take my time. You could fit it. Everyone said, okay, I don't want to get into that discussion again because last time people got a little bit too excited arguing about that, and I got tricked into a spoiler somewhat, and I felt a little not good about that after. So yeah, take your time. I can put all my crafters on level 90 before. You are a machine. I could never. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm so proud of myself. I've almost got my Dark Knight to level 80. No, it's okay. You're so good, sis. You're so good. I almost got Dark Knight to level 80, so we can do another one of the Crystarium quests. So we'll have some things that we can catch up on while I'm at work. Even though work's going to be 4 months, I don't want to put off MSQ for that long. But we can catch up on some stuff. We can do all the quests for, like the Crystarium ones, like the 4 job quests. We can do those. We can catch up on the raid series. We can catch up on the trials. We can kind of take our time. And I'm like, you know, if the end of Shadowbringers hurts me so bad, we could start Hildebrand. We could start those. Shadowbringers raids are so good. Ooh, I'm excited now. I got my Adopt-A-Bee stuff in the mail. Oh, wait, what is Adopt-A-Bee? How does that work? Is that like Build-A-Bear? Hildebrand, thank you. No, Kale, do not curse this sweater. How? No. Chat. Do not make this the new crying sweater. That's not my intention here. You can't ruin every... Don't ruin this for me, Kale. Don't ruin this for me. You can't just put stars on it and call it a crying sweater. I'm going to highly recommend Stormblood regularly. Oh, I forgot about the regular raids. Okay. That's something we can do for sure. Because you know me, I don't mind, like, taking breaks where they make sense, you know? And I feel like, I mean, Shadowbringers has already hurt me so much that we might need a break. We might need a little bit of fun, fresh group content. It'll give me some time to catch up some of my jobs. It'll give me, and because you know it's gonna take, I won't be able to devote as much time to my creative pursuits when I'm in work mode as I do now. Oh yeah, we got tons, and we can kind of like pick away at post Shadowbringers, and then, you know, maybe by the time I'm done work, then we'll be close to Endwalker. You know what I'm saying? Shadowbringers normal raids should be required to move on to Endwalker MSQ. I know. I don't know. But there's a few things that I personally feel like should be required that aren't. Like coils. I mean, I think they need to rework coils before they make it necessary. You know, before they make it like required. But holy fuck. Yeah, coils is so important. I learned so fucking much in coils. I would like to watch the cutscenes again, to be honest, now that I know a few more things. Stormblood normal raid should be as well. I know. I mean, that's not I know. Again, I don't actually know, but that's something Coco just said. So, yes, I agree. If you exhaust all options, there's always Eureka. Well, I don't know what that is, but we'll cross that bridge perhaps when we get there. Hi, Claire. How you doing today? Hello. But yeah, I actually, in order to take some screenshots for the Graha Tia fic that I wrote today, and if you want to read some of my writing, it's all Warrior of Light, my Warrior of Light, Mizo. She's got journal entries, which I write as we move along the MSQ. So it's always like, I write them at the time, right? I don't know anything beyond that point in the story. I'm writing them like as they happen. The fic I've pretty much written as it's happened as well. And the only one that like the newest one, the Graha Tia one, which actually takes place in a realm reborn, you know, with the Crystal Tower stuff, because that was the last time we saw that guy. Everything else is written like as we go. I'm doing absolutely terrible. No, Claire. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you have a better weekend. I hope you can take a break, you know? Eureka is good lore, but the time it takes to get there, I don't mind if things take time, you know? I spent like 8 hours straight going through coils, I think, and that was worth it. That was so worth it. And I think we took a whole stream just doing the one Crystarium quest for healer, which was, I think that was worth it. That was very interesting. And now I have a good idea of where the other one's gonna go. It is kind of like what I expected it was going to be, but like, yes, I'm glad I was right. Oh, it's not like coils, it's pure grinding. Oh, I see. Hello, GoldenEye, how you doing? What was that thing that we didn't do where it's like you have to beat like floors or whatever? Graha content, I love me a catboy, Claire. I wrote the fluffiest, most wholesome Mizo Graha fic today. Oh yeah, Palace of the Dead. Yes, Palace of the Dead. We could do that at some point. That seems like it would be fun. Melting in this heat, I will trade you my minus 30 Celsius weather for some of that heat. I will. I would. Let me just pack up some snow and send it your way. The biggest Squeenix complaint I have is they have not released Triple Triad for your phone. That would go so hard, actually. I will be reading those fanfics when I get some time. Hooray! I enjoy writing them. Like I said, I don't claim to be a super amazing writer or anything, but I have fun with it. So if you like everything Mizo, which I do, you should definitely read them. I've been posting them too as they come up on my YouTube because, you know, if people want to be little emotional vampires, I'm gonna enable them. They can suffer as I have. As someone who doesn't deal with snow a lot, I will take it. The heat here has been around 107 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Not gonna lie. Is it a dry heat though? Because I can take dry heat. Like when I was in Vegas, the heat was very dry and didn't bother me. But when it's humidity, I don't know why I said it like that, but when it's humid, that heat sucks. Not a big fan of humidity. Vegas heat is the worst. Really? I actually didn't. I mean, when I was there, it was very dry, but it didn't bother me too much. But I'm also like a lizard. Yeah, no, Florida heat is definitely worse. Having been to both, Florida heat is worse because Florida heat is like a little sauna. Hi, Astel, how you doing? I did my hair today and it's like very fluffy in the bang. I like it, but it's in my eyes a little bit. I am getting it cut next week, so that's gonna help a lot. But yeah, I posted about because last stream, right? The new Moira skin that came out, the cosmic one. I was like, I should do a cosplay. So I posted that on Twitter and people were like, yes, you should. Yes, you should. So that's gonna take some time. I can probably do the hair and makeup pretty easily. But I don't know if I can. I would have to find something for the fit. Women holding hands. Triple Triad used to exist for mobile. Really, it was in the Final Fantasy Portal app, and it was lovely and awesome. Stoll is a boss. She's often considered Final Fantasy XIV spokesperson. They have such good taste. They just closed. So we had it, and we just lost it. Haven't they been talking about a 14 mobile version though, so maybe it'll come back in a different form. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's the plan. Oh, that I forgot. Whipping back to me feeling like I'm being bounced around between Graha and Emmett and Nishtola. As a bi person playing this game, holy, we fucking eat so good. Oh my god, everyone is hot. Everyone is so hot. Even if I don't always vibe with their personality, everyone's so hot. Mobile is the retelling of A Realm Reborn for starters? Oh, interesting. That's interesting. I'm so happy my friend group is like playing Final Fantasy with us now. Even Luke's playing. And I think they're all almost level 15 or 16. So we'll be able to do our first dungeon together soon. I'm so excited. One of my friends is like, what is that angry red ball in the sky? Oh, you'll find out. So Luke is playing, and 3 of my very best offline friends are playing. Because one of our friends moved away, quite far, like several provinces over. So we haven't been able to hang out with her in a while. And I was like, okay, well, how about we play this social game that we can all get on once a week and play it together? Because like it's not like other games that demand so much of your attention that you can't like talk to each other. It's a good social game. It's such a good social game. I know, it is awesome. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. I'm excited. Salam Hussein, how you doing? Glad to see you at midnight. Is it midnight? Is it midnight? What's up, Obi? But yeah, I'm scared. It's 3:22 a.m. Jeez. It is almost 7 p.m. here. I am here to be your emotional support missile. Thank you. Hi, Golden Taco. How you doing today? We're in the trenches. It's suffering time. I've been staring at that one quest where it's like speak to Broggy, and I was like, I don't want to. I genuinely don't want to. It strikes me as so odd that you wake up and they're like, oh yeah, you're basically, and if you haven't played Shadowbringers, we're heading into spoiler territory. I'm going to start yapping. You wake up and they're basically like, yeah, for all intents and purposes, you're a Sin Eater now. And you're like, wow, great, love that for me. And then they're like, you better go out and talk to people because like, they're going to want to like, see you up and about and you inspire people and make them happy and stuff. And I'm like, I am literally the thing that is fucking their entire world now. Are you sure they actually want to see me? Because I'm not actually sure. And there's just been so many things that have been percolating in the old brain. Things that I'm like, I should have noticed that. Or, what does that mean? Because it's something Emmett said. Right after showing up and pulling the trigger, as it were. Because he couldn't figure out how the Crystal Exarch was doing what he was doing. And he's like, I fucking helped build this technology. Like, and I don't know what you're doing or how you're doing it. But he does know one thing, and that's that the Crystal Tower is Allegan technology, and you have to be Allegan to use it. And Allegans don't exist on the first. And I'm like, oh, fuck. He's right. Yeah. Fair warning. Maybe I'll do the pin post now. I will do the pin post now. There's a little bit. I've reconfigured it a little bit just to flesh it out, make it a little bit more. I want to cover more bases because last stream something happened, and it really sucked to happen because it was a long-term viewer, and I'm sure they didn't mean it, but I felt sort of tricked into a hint. So I like to speculate out loud. I like to think out loud. I like to voice my thoughts. I like to think through the things that I'm noticing because A, I'll remember them later, and B, it's fun. It's fun for me to try and figure stuff out. But that's not an invitation for you to say stuff that would lead me in one direction or another, okay? That's why we have this delightful little rule. No hints, no spoilers, no backseating. All questions I am asking are purely rhetorical, so please avoid foreshadowing like you'll find out. Hints like do this to find out, or implying whether I'm right or wrong when I'm speculating about these things. Last time what happened was we were literally just talking about how many streams we might have left for Shadowbringers, and in the middle of that conversation, someone was like, hey, can you show me your Aether Currents? Because we had just been in an area where I didn't have flight. I had just assumed that they were wanting to see how many quests I was missing to have flight in that area. But their intention in getting me to open my Aether Currents was like, see, there's a whole other zone. And I'm like, why did you tell me that? That's like literally... That's like literally not even a hint. That's like, hey, look, here's a whole thing that you're missing. And it's like, yeah, I could have opened up the Aether Current thing at any point and see that myself. But if I discover it, that's different than like specifically making me go there and not telling me why and then being like, look. So that was a little bit disappointing and that hurt my feelings. 99% of the time, everyone here is fantastic. Like, I didn't see the Grahatia thing coming at all. So, like, mad props to you. Like I said, most of the time, everyone here is wonderful. I know we all get excited and mistakes can happen. Coco does a really good job to try and stay on top of those mistakes. And again, if you have a comment that gets deleted by Coco, please don't take it personally. Coco's just looking out for my best interest and trying to keep the reactions on stream that you see, as pure as possible. Because when you guys play this at home, you don't have people who might accidentally lead you in one direction or another. And I get it. You get excited. I get excited too. And it happens. So just, again, don't take it personally. When that happened, I did kind of react not great. I was like, holy shit, guys, when I say no hints, I really mean no hints. Because at that point, I had already been kind of getting overwhelmed. So again, I don't mean like I don't hate anyone when that shit happens. Just, I cannot reiterate enough. Please try to be really, really careful. If you're not sure, err on the side of caution and just don't. Just don't. Smile it out. When in doubt, smile it out. There has been an awful lot of backseating lately as well. Backseating doesn't get me as mad as fast. Sometimes I meme on it and I'll just fucking ignore you. But please try not to tell me how to do mechanics unless I specifically ask oh, that keeps messing me up. What does that mean? I will go out of my way to ask. And I will be like, this is not a rhetorical question, okay? Just let me ask. Just let me ask. If I really need help, I will be like, hey, no, I'm legitimately asking for help. Other than that, don't help me. It's more fun that way. To just seeing me mess up. And if I mess up, then I learn. So that's really it. Aside from that, if you want to come visit in game, I am so fine with that. I love when people come to visit. I love giving everyone their free dotes for the day. I just ask that people don't crowd me. Don't follow me around. Don't constantly stand in the camera, trying to take up space. Especially if I'm doing MSQ or talking to NPCs or trying to talk to chat. It's really hard for me to verbalize when a bunch of stuff is being spammed because again, I get overwhelmed really easily. So just try and give me some space. Like I said, I love seeing people say hello in the game because I love seeing your characters. I really do. If you want to join in group content and it's coming up, you can go wait at the dungeon or wherever it happens to be. If you want to join, you can go wait for me there. And And then it's really easy to add you. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I said, I try to keep these boundaries so that it's fun for everybody, okay? Are we suffering in the MSQ yet?
Spammed by these, women holding hands, 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 women holding hands.
Women holding hands. Thank you, Animal Queen, for the 200 biddies. We are not suffering yet. We're just talking boundaries. Oh, yeah, you might be standing on top of an NPC because you can't see it. That's why, again, space. Space is good. Hi, Luigi. How you doing? I got spoiled during an S rank today. It happens in the wild, too. Gosh, people need to be more careful. This is why, like, I don't read chat in-game or out of game when stuff's happening anymore, because it's just too dangerous. It's so dangerous. And there are so many artists I would love to follow, but I'm like, I can't because there might be spoilers, you know? There might be spoilers. I'm gonna follow so many people when I catch up, which is gonna take some time, I think. I did my due diligence and now I sit. Exactly. At least once you finish, you won't have to worry too much anymore. That is true. I don't want to rush it, though. Once you're on content zones where people are doing trains? What are trains? Should I... Is that a safe question to ask? Yeah, we're going to take it slow, especially because I am working for the next 4 months in a couple of weeks. So we are going to take content pretty slow during that because it is hard for me to do things while I'm working. But, like, it's a Friday stream, right? So it typically shouldn't get derailed or anything like that. I might need somewhat of a break after Shadowbringers anyway. So we have Hildebrand, you know, we have normal raids that I haven't done. We have a lot of, like, side content we can kind of catch up on in the meantime, which I don't mind. We have 3 more Crystarium quests for the rest of the Warriors of Darkness / Warriors of Light. But yeah. If you ever... hunt trains, it's safe? Okay. A-rank Mark wandering around. Trains where 50+ players team up and clear out all the A-ranks in every zone in order to get a ton of rewards, since all you have to do is hit it once or twice to get full loot. Oh, that's so cool. Big mongas that take, like, a crap ton of people. Well, occasionally I'll be doing fates and I'll run into groups like that. They gave a lot of resources that are useful for endgame content. Oh. And does endgame change too? Because, like, every new expansion, right? There's going to be more endgame stuff. Other MMOs try to snipe them. 14 people are big about doing things as a group. Discords and stuff are out there for it. That's so cool. I really like how 14 is, like, really user friendly. Like, it's a little overwhelming to get like into initially, but, like, everyone's so helpful. You don't necessarily have to do MSQ. If you want to just be a crafting bitch, you can be a crafting bitch. Like, you could. My friends already love fishing so much. They're like, ooh, fishing. And I'm like, oh, we are going ocean fishing at some point for sure. So they're really into fishing, and it's like, it's one of those games that's very user friendly in the sense of, like, you can do whatever you want, you know? WoW changed tapping rules, so it works the same way even with different factions. Oh, that's good. I'm a fisher main. Yes, let's go. I've also watched early pullers get shunned and murder faced at hunts. Murdering other people is against TOS. That sounds like a good rule, actually. Hello, Billiam. How's it going? The mob murders them? Gosh. I got a few good levels, for Dark Knight, just doing fates while people were running around. That was good. Yeah, I thought player versus player as well. Because I don't know, I've never done Hunt. Boom, I have said this to you before. Please don't repeat. Please don't repeat stuff. If I don't answer something, sometimes there's a reason. Sometimes, sometimes chat is just on other things, and I don't want to derail the conversation to respond to one thing that's random. Thank you. Rescue is 100% a PvP skill. Wait, how does rescue work in PvP? Because I know my friend who's and he's played Final Fantasy 14 longer than me, but he's part of the friend group that is playing. Was like, oh, I love that ability where they pull you. I was like, oh, rescue? I was like, most people do not like that. It can definitely upset people, pulls people into the bad. Yeah, that's the Coco special right there. That's the Coco special. It's essentially Life Grip. It really is. I was like, oh, this is like Life Weaver. I get it. I understand now. I may have pulled people into AoEs and then rushed out on my own. Yeah, you pull them and then you use your like jump ability or whatever. Well, like there was a time when I was doing tank and Father was frequently healing during dungeons. Oh, he was rescuing my ass left and right. And like at the time I didn't mind it, but I'm like, oh man, I probably would have learned the mechanics better if he hadn't done that. It probably like now I don't know what he was saving me from, but thank you. I would not complain about getting rescued from my ley lines because I was going to run out on my own. I don't understand how ley lines work. Okay, because I like you can pick it up and move the ley lines now. That's like I don't know how it works, but I've heard that is something that it can do now. Okay, I'm gonna hide this for myself. I called Life Grip Rescue because Life Weaver came after. Yeah, no, I understand. And you know what? Rescue, I guess Life Grip and Rescue are the same syllables, so it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the Dawn Trail updates was that you can move ley lines. It's an AoE damage that boosts your damage when you stand in it. I am now imagining Black Mage picking up their ley lines and running out of an AoE with them. I assume that's how it works. I don't play Black Mage, so I don't know. But one of my friends is learning Black Mage as like her starting thing. Oh, it doesn't move, you just get other stacks so you can recast it. Okay. It would be cute if they could just pick it up and take it with them. Just move it around. That would be nice. Oh, at 96 it gets a movement ability. Okay. But like that's pretty late. That's pretty late ability. Picto is way better and more fun. Maybe I should pick up Picto because I think it'll take too long for me to level Red Mage to 80 in order to do that quest. As much as I hate it, Father's probably right. It used to be the skill ceiling for the class. They had a lot of damage, but they had to plan carefully. That's cool, though. I like that. Picto is so busted. Oh, justice for Black Mage. My friend was like, hey, since I'm Black Mage, does that mean I'm evil? And I'm like, no. And she's like, oh. She loves playing evil heroes. I love being a turret. Kind of like I love being a turtle. If you're a Ninja Turtle fan. It means they like pain. That probably still fits. Fire mages were the ones that could cast on the run. Obviously I used to play WoW with you, but I haven't played pretty much since then. So there's probably a lot I don't know, and I only ever played Druid, I think, so that's it. It's true, I like pain, Carcupane. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle power. Turtle power. Yes, I know, I had to heal you, Boots. Oh, the backstories are so good. Apple, were you playing? Is that I'm pretty sure that's where I originally met you, was back when we were playing WoW as a group. If I remember right. Because the second time I started playing and I started a new character to play with your guild, I think. I was in like a low level area and there was this guy who just had taken off all his gear, so he was naked, and he was like following me around, and I was like, go away. This is weird. And I logged out. I was like, this naked guy is really pissing me off. I gotta go. I gotta go. Why are people weird? Although, if the rules or like the things that you have in Final Fantasy now, where if you block someone, you don't see them anymore, which is super cool. If that existed, that would have been great. That would have been awesome. I'm sick of this guy, naked orc. No, I think it was just like naked human / elf. Let's not bring that up right now. Wait, what? The block feature? Square Enix hooked that up and it's not secure? Wait, the blocking thing? Oh, I didn't know. Like, one of my really good friends was getting stalked in the game. Like, she would be streaming and that person would just show up and there was nothing she could do, so... And that feature didn't exist at the time, so... I was like, oh god. I didn't know there was big drama about that. I did not know. My bad. It's not great. Nothing we can do. Are the plans to fix it? I would hope so if people are that pissed. Okay, if they're working on it, that's good. Because goddamn. Yeah, I stay away from a lot because of spoilers. Oh god, so they busted into there and were able to like track the data. That sucks. But I mean, like, you can't, not that you can't blame Square Enix for like not being able to stop shitty people, because like that revealed a vulnerability obviously that they have to deal with, which is like, that's something you constantly have to do in games. People are always going to figure that shit out. Oh, the add-on scrapes the data from the blacklist to identify all your alts. That's fucked. Yeah, I get that. Hopefully they can fix it soon. Oh, did I not update the YouTube? Give me a second. I'm so bad at updating that command. Oh, wait, no. Wait, no, it is good. We're good. We're good. That's the right one, right? That's the last one we did. Y'all, the Shadowbringers VOD, which is like 5.5 hours, is already almost at 1,000 views. And that's like pretty good for a huge VOD like that. Once we start posting edited Shadowbringers content, it's going to be a little wild. Yeah. I've been looking forward to this all week. I am so scared. These week, palm sweaty, mom spaghetti up in here. Like, I can't keep putting it off because at the same time, I'm like, I need to know. Why are you scared? Now that you're smiling, I am more scared. The vampires are thirsty. They're thirsty. And you know what? I can see how there can be some toxicity with emotional vampirism in the Final Fantasy community. You know, if people don't react the way they want you to react or expect you to react, that's weird. But everyone here has been so lovely. And I know there's a certain like emotional vampire component to that, but I think that's fine as long as we all understand why we're here, you know? No reason to be scared at all. Everyone smiling is super scaring me. How best a lot of people get into it. And yeah, like, I think that's cool. Like, I would love to see how my friends are going to react someday to some of those story beats. And I'm not going to even remotely spoil any of it for them. Because why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why, like, I want them to experience it raw the way I did, and then we can talk about it after. I wonder how so-and-so is going to react to that. Exactly. Like, I watched a little bit when, and Girl DM has surpassed me now, but Girl DM used to be a little bit behind me in MSQ, so it was so fun to go watch her streams and watch her react to things that I had just gone through. And she was so different, like, just such a different kind, and she is all over the place, you know. She loves Thancred, she wants to be evil. So, like, eventually when I get through Shadowbringers, I would love to see some of her Shadowbringers reacts, because I imagine she's having a very good time. I think she's getting to Endwalker now, so, like, she's way past me. We can't play Final Fantasy XIV for the first time ever again. It's true. It's true. And I think wanting to experience it again through the eyes of someone else is so valid, and I get that so much. I think as long as you're just not weird about it, it's not unhealthy to be an emotional vampire in that sense. It's like parasocial relationships, right? Like, people who get parasocial over streamers can be really unhealthy. And that's because they see that relationship as more than what it is. Because technically, with chat, this is a parasocial friendship. You know, we're not actually friends or close or anything like that. It just feels like that when we're here in this moment. And that's fine, as long as we all understand the boundaries that while we're here, we're a fucking family, y'all are my grandkids, and we love each other. But that's not the same as an actual family or an actual close friend group, you know, like that. And as long as we all know that that's what we're here for, then it doesn't get weird. We're not friends. Oh my God. Now you're making me sound so mean. The friend who watches your face as you watch their favorite movie, we just want you to enjoy the thing we love. Yeah. And I think that's valid. And as long as you're not getting mad at your friend, if they're like, well, that was okay, then it's fine. 'Cause, like, not everything is made for every person. The game has changed so much since I ran earlier MSQ. I caught up in 3.4, end of Heaven's Ward before Shadowbringer release, and the game changed so much since then. That's a huge, like, that's, like, not a lot of time for how many big changes there are. Just okay. And, like, maybe you can have fun, you know, bantering about the differences in opinion there. But yeah, as long as, because some people get really, really weird. I am super Sprout protective. I was watching someone get close to the end of a 0.3 patch, and streamer was dithering whether to wait or go forward. And some were saying things like, do it, coward, and I was so angry. Oh man, I'm really glad for the people who are Sprout protective though. Because, I mean, you're just there because you want them to have the experience, you know, however that looks like to them, you want them to have that experience. And that's super lovely. Hi, Tones, Cookies, thank you. You're so welcome. Culinary level 79. Hell up, you are a machine. All right. We should probably get into the game because I did start a little bit late today. But first, I have to go blow my nose real quick and use the bathroom. So, we're going to get into the game. And we're going to start MSQ. And I'm trying not to throw up. So, it's a good time. Stretch your legs. Get some water. Maybe get a little snacky and lock in chat because it's fucking happening. This is happening. Oh God, it's happening. was just about to. Y'all are so mean. The sad thing is, I was actually facing my sink, so the knock came from the wrong side. So it was as if, oops, that's the wrong screen. I have not opened the game yet. It was like the knock was coming from my shower, and that was worse. That was worse than thinking someone was knocking on my bathroom door. Oh boy. Thanks, Queen. I had a thought, and now it's gone. That's a hard shower curtain. How do you know my shower is a curtain? Oh, the deepest sounding back crack of my life. Pain, but is it good? Was it a good crack, though? Because sometimes you need a good crack. Sometimes you need a good crack. All right, I'm pressing the play button. Yeah, I need someone to crack my back like a glue stick. That's why I have a chiropractor. Oh, is a sneeze crack? Okay, maybe not so good then. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not so good. My chiro move states. Oh no, that sucks. It's hard to find a good chiro because mine. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mine is so lovely and like no like woo like homeopathic pushing like anti-science bullshit. She just like she massages you, she cracks your back, and she does the little needle thing, and it's great. Also, it's Mizo. It's Mizo. We did have a little Mizo's musing, but it was super short. I'll just read it real quick. Dear friend, I tire of moping. I'm going to get him back. He would give his life to save mine. I shall give what's left of this life to save his. He gave me a gift once, and I shall return the favor. Know this one thing before I go. I love you dearly. Mizo. The wings. The wings. Feeling less sick. The cold is better, but now I'm experiencing sharks. Not the sharks. Not the sharks. Not the sharks. Anyways, I should probably click the button so we are waiting in queue. Oh, that's not so bad. All right, so before we were hopelessly derailed with my boundaries discussion, I was talking about things that happened last time. We had the big Crystal Exarch reveal thingy. I'm in so much pain, by the way. And Emmett said something that was basically like, yo, this crystal tower, this is Algan technology, and you're using it, and I don't know what you're doing with it because it's nothing I made, but only Algans can use this shit, so what the fuck? So there was that. There's also the fact that the crystal tower doesn't belong on the first, for one, because there are no Algans there. That's something Emmett said. But it's still also on the source, so like, what's up with that? Hello, Binks. I'm trying to think of other thoughts that I had. Very curious. Very curious. Very curious. And that, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. There's like, I feel like there's something I'm missing, but I'm sure we'll learn. I have many thoughts. We're on the struggle bus. Also, okay, what was it? The crystal tower in the source was unearthed after the 7th Umbral Calamity. But it was built in the 4th Umbral era, I think? I don't know. I'm just... Oh, hi. Hello, Evelyn! Well, you're looking beautiful today. Well, like, I did notes based on... This was a while ago. This was when we had that little, like, slideshow thingy that the Crystal Exarch showed us of every time there was a calamity, a planet, like one of the reflections, you know, has a massive meltdown, and then all the aether from that planet creates a calamity on the source. That's something we learned. And based on the colors, I should go pull that document up. I wrote a document because I'm normal. Where's my actual browser? Okay. I made a guess for what the elements were for the order of the umbral calamities. The first was air green, second was lightning purple, third was fire red, fourth was earth yellow, which makes sense because the crystal tower came out of the earth. Fifth was ice, sixth was water, seventh was darkness, I think, question mark. Eighth would be light. We haven't actually gotten to an eighth calamity, but that's the attempt. Also, did you just write it down? Yes, I wrote it down. I was like, I'm gonna go through and guess the elements based on the colors in that sequence. I don't know if I'm right, but that's what I did. Emmett also said that in attempting their first attempt at the rejoining thing, they failed. They fucked up. They erred. And now I'm thinking about that one scene of Artbert meeting with the Asian. I think it was Artbert. On the fucking moon? Una! It's Lala Una! So you can see that my brain is thinking extremely normal thoughts. I love Lala Una. You're small again. An unmashed potato. And it's Astra. Hello, Astra. Damn, Astra slay. Slay. Strikes a decidedly liberated pose for you? Oh my god, you're so right. She's a liberated queen. I will miss your aura though. Man, I love aura so much. Yeah, business casual row. I know this is probably like a scholar book. Wait, no, they have a gun. Never mind. Oh, machinist. Okay, that makes sense. I swap between Aura and Lala regularly. Somehow you encapsulate the energy of both. It's up to you if you wanted the first 2 volumes of Encyclopedia Eorzea, they are safe for you right now. Ooh, that is good to know. If it's stuff I can learn through the game, though, I would like to do it that way. But if it's just kind of like bonus, I'm so in. Hello, Ryu Yoko. Hold on, wait, hold up. We got such validation. This was my intention. Claire, get over here. Sit down right now. Sit your fabulous ass down right now. Claire, I need you to know something. I need you to know. Sitting, you're sat. Okay, we're good. You are a phenomenal human being. Full set. Like no, there's no buts here. There's no buts. That's just it. That's just it. You are wonderful. You are fabulous. You're incredible. You're an extremely nice, understanding, funny human being. You light up every chat you're in. No buts. Well, only if you want them. Only if you want them. I would literally fight God so that you have a better day. And if anyone ever makes you feel small, I will punt them like a Lala. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will punt them as if they were Lolo Rito himself. Wah! Wah! The way I hear that wah in a decidedly Lala voice. Oh no! Alright, so you may have noticed something else as well. I have rebound all of my things. So now I can do this. Haha. Lala Una. Una is a OG Lala. I'm pretty sure. Hi, SBO. Oh my god, the whole gang's here. Hi, Ria is here as well. Hello. And Sienna's. Oh my god. Like, man. I thought the Thailander was stunning, but oh my god. I think I'm kissing your minion. My bad. Kiss. Give kiss. I'm not, because I'm playing hide and seek. Hold up. Hold up. For wins! Let me see if I can find Sombrafel. Are you in here? Thank you for helping me stall a little bit longer, chat. But yeah, so I have done something awesome, which is I have rebound all of my key bindings to 1, 2, 3, 4, Q, E, R, F, and ZXCV. These ones are all shift key, and these ones are all control key, but I have rebound shift and control to my 2 side mouse buttons. Yes, the Overwatch keybinds. So now I never have to take my hands very far from Wasta. And I can just literally shift to do all of the things. And it's incredible. It's so much faster. It's so much easier. My life is so good. My life is so good. I still click things on occasion. But the way I've kind of done it, it's gonna be a little bit different for both. But my healing spells, like my Eucrasia is up here, so 1, 2, 3 are all here. So I can do those really quickly, and then we have my like single target, my everyone heal, and then adding the stacks of Adder Skull. I've also, because I did this, I know a lot more about my abilities now, which has also really helped. That means no Wasta movement? What do you mean? They are. It is Wasta movement. It's all Wasta movement. I'm still hitting buttons like wrong sometimes, but it's gonna take practice. And the nice thing is I have like my res abilities and my movement abilities on the same keys for most things, so that it's really easy to hit stuff. Now that I have Surecast on a really easy button, I'm gonna try and make more use of it. But yeah, I'm excited. Controller looks like pink because I can see all of my skills. I can see that. It would be nice if, like, when I hit my shift button, that this one could change. But it is what it is. Yo, Kiyoshi, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You're now in the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? That is a brand new, freshly baked grandkid. You'll love to see it. I thought it was a block under 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. It's just lined up this way, so I know roughly where they are. And then, like, E is my AoE, and then Q is, like, my other AoE. I've set it up in a pretty decent way. And, like, I can just run, which will be nice. But yeah. Well, guys, it's time for me to go face the music and start. We're gonna do MSQ. We're gonna do MSQ. So when we last left our hero, she's in a bind. She is effectively a scene eater now, and our cat boy got yoinked. Though after that stream happened, Luke Catello is so upset, and he's like, Are your Final Fantasy characters having difficulties? I'm like, yeah. He's like, what happened? I was like, my boyfriend shot my other boyfriend and took him away. And now I'm sad. And he's like, oh, that sucks. I'm like, and like, even though this is a joke, I'm like literally tearing up talking about it. So yeah, that's rough, buddy. That's so rough, buddy. It is. It's very rough. Yep. Yeah. Damn, bro. That's tough, buddy. I'm definitely not stalling. Definitely not stalling. And I just realized something. Like, considering, you know, Mizo has now absorbed all of the Wardens of Light and has effectively become the Warden of Light as the same acronym as Warrior of Light. I can't make dinner tonight due to my difficulties. Thankfully, Luke does normally make dinner. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm not stalling. My mom is supposed to watch the kiddies this weekend, so I gotta let her know. It'll be nice. My nephew is also staying with her, so... he'll enjoy coming to visit the kiddies. Yeah, it's 100% stall only. I did the Alexander raid that had guest banks flowing kiss hearts around and made me smile. I need to do those again because they're such a good time, and I feel like I would be way better at the mechanics now than I was there. Hi, Momochi. Thank you. I love Mizo so much. She's in her Light Warden era, but that's okay. She's hanging in there. I think she's at the point now where she's channeling her anger and she's gonna get shit done. So when we last left, Mizo's been, yeah. Light Warden. The Warden of Light. The warrior to the Warden of Light. And we have been instructed to go around and talk to people and bring up their spirits, which she didn't really feel like doing for a while. Alexander raids are very old and their mechanics are really opaque. Well, tell that to me, my ass, who is really bad at them. Alright, chat, it's time. Sorry, it's not time. My mom sent me a video. I know, Mizu's still caring about people. I mean, Y'shtola really calls her out on that in one of the fics that I wrote, where she's like, you're always worrying about other people and not yourself. And you're like, doing the literal worst right now. Well, look who's back from the dead. Ah, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I fear you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. And then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away. In the midst of the chaos. I'm fine. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? But moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. Some evil bastard, he sure is. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters. Or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesame was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Aww. Full glad am I to see you walking again, my friend, but this business with the Exarch, it weighs heavily upon all our minds. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, I keep hitting that. So obviously I use C, so I had to change where I put opening up my character sheet basically. But sometimes I accidentally hit other things. Some old evil bastard. You know what I noticed the other day too? Hold up. Goanma, hi Sir Servo, how you doing? Why do I keep hitting R? What was on R before? Oh, you know what it is? Do you know why I keep hitting R? It's because I obsessively reload in Overwatch. That's why I keep hitting R. Yeah, it used to not do anything. It used to just kind of move me slightly. It's the reload button. It's the reload button. These doors, chat. These doors. I remember them from the Crystal Tower raids. Because this is where the clones had to open. They had to put their hands on this to open it. And I'm like, shit, that's the exact same. Oh. Thank you, Clouds, for doing that. I can see them so much better now. Oh, it's auto run? That's probably why I do that then. I was like, ugh. So it's gotta be the same tower, but like, fucking how? I still do that, you know, it's definitely, I'm trying to run. All right, the healer was in here if I remember correctly. Guys, I am so glad we kind of took a break before continuing on with MSQ. Because if I had to try to do this last week when it was still like so raw, I'd be bawling already. I'd be done. It was a very good time for a break. Yeah. Chesame, or is it Chesamile? Chesamile. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagyrix Chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Rain was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake. When they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. That's where I imagined Yushtola was. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Oh, I have to speak with Morin. No. I think I still habitually right-click because I played Ryan so much. Oh, same with Ana, because that's what your scope is. Although this one, it also like locks the camera to spin it, so I still click it a lot. To the Cabinet of Curiosities. Just look at you in the Lightworn glam, I know. Never let it be said that I don't fully commit. You know, like I'm all in, chat. Like I'm so immersed. I'm so immersed, it's unreal. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The immersion. Because you gotta kind of play the part, I feel. Immersion. That's why I write, you know, that's why I do the journal entries. That's why I'm writing the fan fiction. It's all immersion. That's why I do all my silly little fan art. I just love this game so much. Like, I don't think I've been this hyper fixated on a video game since Overwatch. Because, like, nothing is really unseated Overwatch for me in so long. And like, Overwatch is not unseated by any means, but this is definitely #1 in my brain. I know, I was so not expecting to be so attached to my Warrior of Light. And then it's just like, oh, I love them. Oh, I love them so much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Confound it. It says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. He just did a double take. He was like... Did a little double take. Oh, Mizono, is it truly you, not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have finally been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, why has this light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over hundreds of tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose the Exarch, and thus I do feel his absence all the more keenly. I know. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Guys, I think I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Emmett Silk themed basement IRL. I need to not think about that, right? I need to not think about that right now. Oh boy. Chat, if I ever win the lottery, I'm not gonna say anything. But there will be signs. I'm not saying one of those signs will be in Emmett Silk basement. But there will be signs. The signs are a basement. There will be signs. I do not care to elaborate at this time. Mizo's true form, an angel. Boo, I'm gonna cry. Forgive him, he knows not what he says. Ah, Mizono, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying about what's become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough, or well enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day, and the Exarch would still be here. I'm gonna cry. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on forging new techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Not the Emmett Silk Shrine. Chat, you gotta stop calling me out like this. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I wouldn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean Grenold? Well, he is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody well find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. Oh, it does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of his strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but On the off chance you do encounter Granault, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance, rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. If, this is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Aw, she looked really sweet when she said that. Ah, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I have a regular who's eager to see you. Oh, okay. Do I know this regular? Well, I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we need to follow suit now, does it? Here, here. We can't forget the heart upon which this city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Oh, Mizo looks so sad. Oh. It must hurt so bad. I mean, let's be real, it does hurt so bad. It hurts so bad for everyone to keep talking about the Exarch. You stole a Shriner bust, Emmett Silk body pillow. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Hold up. what am I missing in the chat right now? Emmett body pillow on one side, you stole a body pillow on the other side for a Mizono sandwich. More like a Mizo yes sandwich. They're being so positive. Listen, ain't no way. This does not sound healthy. Oh no. Wait, you stole his bust? I'm so distracted right now. They are being so positive. I feel like it's like Australia. Australia is so often simultaneously on fire and flooded and is full of poisonous creatures. I feel like Australian people are just like, eh, it's whatever, we're used to it. They're just like so unflappable at that point. And when you've been through the horrors that most of the people in this world have been through, they're kind of like, yeah, we will just keep on going. That's just, we don't know how to do anything else. Catalyst looks at you with a concerned eye.
How are you now?
So the first is Australia? Yes, basically. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Mizono, are you alright? No. No, not even a little bit. I think a return to your sick bed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Take a moment to feel the wind upon your face. Are you serious right now? This game is trying so hard right now. Rookery is a different streamer. Wait. Wait. Chat, that's where I was when I logged out. That's literally where I was sitting already. Am I psychic? Am I fucking psychic? They're like, oh, go here. The Crystal Exarch love to sit here. And I'd be like, well, wait. I love to sit there. I love to sit there. What do you mean? Ah. I was already here. Feeling the wind up on my face. I'm gonna cry. I want to look first to see, like, is there something... I can't jump here, right? Okay, we're good. Just had to make sure. I'm fine, this is fine. I'm fine.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Ardbert. That scared me. I was like, oh, God.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah, out of everyone in this world, Ardbert's like literally the only person who's like, yeah, I get it. And I'd be like, yeah, you actually do. You actually, yeah, you literally do. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew. Yeah. Game volume seems a bit low. Oh, it probably is. Can I hit escape here or no? Cause like that, I'm thinking about the, you know, the fact that everyone's like, oh my god, we're so glad you're okay. Like, oh my god. You know, it sucks that the light is like this and we don't know why. Cause like some people are literally killing themselves, like trying to find an answer. Like poor Morin is like in the library day and night trying to figure out why. And like Mizo's just not the kind of person who would want to hide this just so she doesn't like look bad. She would want people to know. Especially because she's like, well, like the Crystal Exarch fucking hunted for like 100 years to find an answer for this, and there was only one. He only figured out one way to get rid of it. But yeah, I do feel like in terms of Mizo, she would definitely consider the secrecy to be worse. She doesn't want the praise from people.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing.
Man, I disagree. I disagree.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Oh man, Mizo really needed to hear that, and so did I, honestly.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Don't say that.
That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
Oh, wow. Because
To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
This is like the like, I won't say happy, but the most positive Ardbert's been since we arrived on the first.
Well, come on then.
He's just like, what does this mean? What is it you want me to do? Is this, it's like Kale teaching me to dap me up, bro. The bro fist. The Ardbird bump.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Whoa.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
What?
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me.
What? Suspected what?
But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Oh.
For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
I thought he was solid for a second. I was like, whoa.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Okay, to be fair, it was brooding though. Let's be about it, hero. Okay, I was like, that was a really good pep talk, and then we get a fist bump. But I didn't expect what would happen with the fist bump. Alright, we'll talk about it after. The fair, I love Feul. Our fairy godparent. Adam coming? Okay, thank you.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
She's so mad at us. She's so mad. Or sorry, they're so mad. I keep making that mistake. I'm trying. They are so mad. Wait, VIPs can snooze ads? I didn't know that. Alright. Let me know when the ad's up. Because I will pause. I think they're always mad, but very caringly. Very sweetly. Yeah, they're straight up like, gosh, I look away for one moment and you're all messed up and cracked and whatnot. Alright, I don't see the ad yet, but we'll wait. So it's, I mean, Feul still seems to see Mizo's soul as there, but cracked. So, what up with that? I know, I'm like the angry caring friend. It's the Aries way. It's the Aries way. Okay, I think I see the ad up personally. If you're getting it in chat. Ad start. Okay, good. Thank you, SPU. I will wait. If you are watching on YouTube, I usually wait when we have ads on Twitch so that people who are viewing do not miss anything. I care about the viewer experience that way. I do have the nervous bladder today though, so I'm gonna go pee real quick. Please enjoy looking at Feul because they are so cute. All right, be right back. Hey, come on, we already did that. Okay, so we got like a minute left. Oh, not the knock knock. I just noticed she has a different sweater on today. I am very careful. Wait, I don't think I had the crying sweater on during the last stream, right? I don't think I did. I can't remember, actually. The knocking gets me? I know. I never remember. If it's a sweater, it's a crying sweater. Well, that's not nice. That's not cool. I'm just trying to have a good time. All right, we should be at ads in about 10 seconds. And then we can continue. So Artbird's suggestion seems to be that, like, he can help us contain it. And he can help keep us from losing control. So that's good. It's Final Fantasy XIV, them's the rules. Guess we don't make the rules. Welcome back from ads. I always pause MSQ when we do ads, so do not worry. If you are not subbed, you will not miss anything. But now, we will continue. Alright, so your Aether is a mess, and you have cracks running through that pretty soul of yours. Yeah, I know, Feul. It's real bad. It's real bad. Oh my god, that face.
Sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Help.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
Well, I can't run.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Meg will rise up in your defense.
No, we can't do that. I'm a pesky
My crown
hero.
and scepter are yours, if you want them. Oh, don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
She's like, I had to. They're like, I had to offer. I didn't think you'd ever take it, but I had to say it. I had to try.
And Besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
Aww. They're so pretty.
Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
That's actually really sick advice.
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
No, Fool, don't do this to me right now.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
I'm fine. Oh, fine.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer.
Why'd they have to show his face?
But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
How else are you supposed to be reminded of the pain? I'm reminded every day, every minute of every day, day and night. We got 2 incredible pep talks. We did. This is the point in the story where like the game reminds you that it's really sad and it sucks, but you have a lot of friends. Whoop. Oh my god, I just saw Banks jump with me. I've never seen that before. And she's so fine. That's actually a little terrifying. Oh boy. Gather information on the Crystal Exarch. Oh, now we have to talk to people about him. Just rubbing salt into the wound. Oh ho! I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions on us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the crystal tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's why master volume was all the way down. There you go. That's gotta be better. How's that, chat? Wait a second, there's a beautiful bunny girl, and I must admire. She's so pretty. The Amaro Keep. Imagine taking fall damage. Couldn't be me, I know. Banks is just too powerful. Too powerful. So the crystal tower could just disappear. Oh my god, it's Hamtaro. Hello, Hamtaro. I love your sunflowers. They are very pretty. Alright, we gotta find someone. Oh, it's Kassard. Okay. Ah, Mizono, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has any fresh insights to share, it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter? Fuck, Jan, I'm torn between two old men. What is wrong with me? I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Oh, fuck, that's so true! Poor Lena. Aw, poor Lena. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the censor gate. Grandma needs a grandpa? Oh boy. Oh gosh, oh no. Yeah, because Lena was already in bad shape after the big Eulmore attack. Because she lost so many people, and she felt so powerless. So, like, I can't even imagine how she might be feeling right now. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you come for the results of my research into this persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the flood, when the crystal tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who'd lost their homes, or Verbertites fleeing their ruined kingdom. And together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin, so like to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. For his true name, well, 'twould seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. If only they knew what I knew. Yes, it is very pretty here. They don't know. It's probably just easier to walk. Yeah, the music in the Crystarium is pretty nice. This way. Disaster's over and keeping warm now. That's good. That's very good. I like to walk in Lakeland because it's so pretty here. It's so pretty here. Like, just the most gorgeous lavender you've ever seen. Oh man, Lita doesn't know we're a Sin Eater, does she? Oh no. She's gonna be so pissed. I mean, she is ever. I hope she slaps us, actually. She's gonna be so pissed, I hope she slaps us. Because, you know, we would deserve a little slap. Mizono, I was not told you. I can't do the Lena accent. I can't. I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours? He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in Kalusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid allow me none to enter the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of Eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Volthree loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Oh boy. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recalled the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Mizono, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting? No. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come with a question of your own, have you not? I see. So I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of Eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. We get to go in the tower? Oh no. Oh, this went from like 0 to 60 in like so fast. Like so fast. They're like, okay, you got your pep talks, let's get the fuck back in there. Oh, the unbroken thread. Come, meet me in the ocular. I will unlock with the door within. Sneaking into Graha's bedroom, are we? Do not. Why'd you have to say it like that? Why did you have to say it like that? I'm a little mad. He won't know now I'm sad. Alright, head to the ocular. Oh gosh, oh no. You just want to get beaten up by a bunny, don't you? No comment. No comment, actually. That bunny was named Boots. I didn't dote on Adele yet. Adele. And off I go. Oh, Boots is one of my sister's names online. Also goes by Mrs. Proudmore in the chat, actually. The captain said to expect you. You have a sister, we go over this every time. Every time. Oh, I'm so nervous.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Oh, God. I'm so scared.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
She not gonna go with us? We gotta go in there alone. I'm shaken. I'm like Oh, of course it's full of books. Of course it's full of books. Fucking nerd. Oh, what's that?
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
The whole time, Urage? He knew the whole time?
Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly.
Of all people, though, why Urianger?
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved.
What?
We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
He was asleep for like 200 years?
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
Well, that's lucky, I guess.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity.
Oh no, are we getting to a time paradox? Is that...
Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
Man.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask.
That's why sacrificing himself really wasn't a big deal to him.
Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The Warrior of Light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
It's probably the most reasonable thing I've ever heard Urianger say.
That you will be my accomplice?
Maybe you shouldn't say accomplice, Graha.
'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world.
He was like, aha, remember that time you lied to all your friends to make this one thing happen that was like the right thing to do, but no one would have ever realistically gone along with it? Yeah, I remember that.
I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
That doesn't seem like a happy end to me.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
Thanks, Ardbert, for your vote of confidence.
What do you mean to do?
Well, the plan's kind of gone to shit, I think. Oh no. I mean to hunt down Emetzelk. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I mean to have a few words. I mean to have a few words with both Emmet and the Exarch. The choice is clear, chat. I'm bi. It's both. It's always both. It's always both. It's both. It's both.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not?
The Tempest? Yes, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
I assumed it meant some kind of shadowy dimension, okay? I did not think this was gonna be some kind of undercity or undersea supervillain fucking base, okay? Oh my god, what a cliche. Oh. He's from the future? That got deep as the sea. It's I don't know if any of you guys read the back and forth between Mizo and Graha in the fiction that I wrote this week, but that made me extra sad because of it. I don't like how you say that. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I love a good cliche. Is that in one of your discords? Yeah, you can read it on Mizo's little website. I'm normal. I have a whole website for my Warrior of Light. I am so incredibly normal. much was shared. That was a lot. And like not just all the stuff about everyone from the future and how much Miso still inspires them, but like why Graha kept saying you're my inspiration. And literally like, don't save me. Yeah, like that's going to fucking happen. He said some things. Why is he so nice? But I mean, we're kind of past that. The plan kind of got fucked. But But even if we fix this, even if we stop that future from coming to pass, he's gonna disappear? He might not die, but he'll be gone? Fucking future. This is why I hate this. Okay. This is why I both simultaneously love and hate time travel stuff. Don't get me wrong. I fucking love time travel stuff. But what? No, it's not. It's not even that it's convoluted. It's that we're gonna lose Graha. Or at least this version of Graha. I guess if okay. The wheels are turning now. Even though that future Graha will not exist, if we save things, then our Graha is still in the tower. Our Graha is still in the tower. So it would, but like this version of, I don't know if it's better. I need a minute. I need I need a minute. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna be right back. Graha really said in every timeline, in every possibility, it's you. It's always you. And I'm gonna cry. Convoluted thoughts, but speculating is fun. Oh, I love Chrono Trigger. I love Chrono Trigger a lot. Man. My boy. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt real bad. I can tell. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. How many crying sweaters? Too many. The Tempest, that is the name given to the seas by which Kalusia is bound. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro to fly over the waters, but... do you mean to leave right at this moment? Alone? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Congrats on adding a new sweater! There's the purple crying sweater, like the OG. There's the leather coat that I wore during A Realm Reborn. What did I wear the last stream? Was it the black see-through one? The banquet! Where I dressed up to look like Mizo for the ending of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, I think it was black too. I think it was my see-through black shirt. Aww. I'm sorry, but I don't know if this is Lola, is someone here, but you are extremely cute, and I love you. Not last stream, but the stream before was pretty rough for sure. Wait, do you know Lyther? Do you know them? Wait, are we legit going to go? We're gonna go alone. We're gonna go alone. We're like, I don't know where any of my friends are, but we're just. See you guys. I'm gonna go find Emmett Selk by myself. You require an Amaro? Just a moment, I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. To the open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm good. I know it sounds weird, but I can breathe underwater. It's fine. No! No! I'm still breaking.
We have found thee.
Oh, damn, I couldn't get out. There's no way they're letting me get out alone. I know someone said, oh, I was really mad when you were mad at Urianger. I'm still mad at Urianger. I know that the Crystal Exarch asked him to do all that stuff. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Although I will give him this, based on the cutscene, he did extremely seem to struggle with it. He very much was like, oh god, oh fuck, what are you asking me to do? So I'm not mad with him anymore, but I reserve the right to have been pissed at him for up until that point. I will, yes. Oh, my friends.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
He was like, I already know what you did. I already know. I'm still kind of mad about it. But yes, I know.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Are they already hinting at Endwalker here?
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Well, at least he's saying sorry. Yeah, I can't stay mad at you, Urianger. Come here. I can't stay mad. I don't know if I can ask him not to lie again. All of these responses seem really rude, but this one is more in the realm of what Mizo has been thinking and feeling lately. I'm gonna go with that one.
How are you now?
'Cause that's how I feel.
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to remain at thy side for as long as I am able.
Man.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
It honestly takes a child to point this out to everybody.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I don't know if we have that kind of time.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
One thing I will say about Alize is she is always voicing that thought that no one really wants to say out loud, but everyone is feeling it. Everyone's feeling it. I know, I love her. I love her so much.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple.
She got a point.
We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
I'll say...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Maybe not Reen.
Is there aught we can do to help?
I thought that was Emmett for a second, and my heart fucking stopped.
Although we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them?
It's like, I guess everybody knows now.
No. Well, not in so many words.
We didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Oh, you mean, like... I think everybody knew who the Warrior of Darkness was. I'm pretty sure everybody knew. I think everybody knew.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
Oh yeah, Braggy has that accent. I forgot.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor.
Oh, they are not making this any easier about how much I care about this stupid cowboy.
That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Eat him! That's right!
The spring in his step, stop it.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where they're not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Man, they're so good at doing that. Like, just putting that little inflection of affection in Shtola's voice. I'm like, oh yeah, I believe they're banging. I believe it. I believe it. A little bit of sass. It's perfect. I love her. Honestly, I think they're listening for some kind of... They want some kind of hope, I think. In situations like that, I feel like when people have a task, they're less likely to just sort of sit around and like worry about it, you know? Oh, Alizé's voice actor fucking killed it. I was almost crying again. Just so you know, I will not look kindly upon on any further attempts to leave us behind. We do this together. Poor Alizé has lost so many people. I can see why she was so passionate about that. I once said I wanted to fight for Estinian, and that I wanted to save him. Not let him be sacrificed for a cause. And now I say the same to you. Can you say the same to Graha, please? Gods know I've spent enough time charging into danger on our behalf. It's only fair. Oh, you've spent enough time charging into danger on our behalf. It's only fair that we return the favor. My wife. The volunteers who journeyed to Kalusia have all been safely returned to their homes. They've also assured us they will do their best to hold the Eaters at bay in our absence. There's nothing I can do to cleanse you of the light's corruption, but I'll do everything in my power to keep it in check. If the Warden's Aether overwhelms you again, you will become a Sin Eater, so please save your strength for when it really matters. Oh no, that's so scary! I'm meeting Alizé's voice actor in a couple weeks and I can't wait. Oh my god, Missile Mage, please give her all of the love from Grandma and the grandkids. Like, every time every time Alizé's voice actor is on the screen, we're all like, holy shit, what a legend. Like, everything is just delivered with such, like, flair and emotion, and, like, Alizé alone has made me cry, I think, at least a few times. If I can get the words out, totally fair, I get it. Sometimes when you're meeting someone you look up to or you're really excited about, it's hard. It's hard. But focus on yourself first. If there is a moment to thank her on behalf of Grandma and the grandkids, I would love that. I would love that so much. But yeah, oh my god, Alizé's voice actress. That is so cool. Alright, shall we? Not since planned to commandeer Namaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down onto Emmett Selk's underwater abode. Oh my god, what a mouthful. I fear the following dive down to Emmett Selk's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Sorry, something about the wording of that absolutely fucked my brain chemistry. He heard from you, Stola. Oh, I'm dead. Anyway. Thus, during thy convalescence, we, that's your Stola's voice, my bad. We considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss the step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Oh my god, this is scary. Not the legendary stamina. My face is so red. Oops. All right, my gear is good. I don't really see any reason we can't go right now. Chat, I have the nervous bladder so bad, and I'm like, I keep sipping the water. You're good, keep rolling. You missed my legendary stamina. All right. Well, before we go, I will be right back. All right, chat. I brought the tissues to me. Welcome back. All right, we have an ad. Great. good. We're gonna have an ad. Then we will have, hold on. I'm pretty sure I haven't cranked the ads at all. I'm just gonna double check though while we're here. Or... tissues will be useful? No, I don't expect I will need to use them. It's reverse psychology. Okay, yeah, we're on 3 minutes of ads per hour, so that's good. Yeah, whatever would I need tissues for? Apparently my legendary stamina. Wait. 12-hour stream to hit credits tonight? No, I have to drive in the morning. We are not going late tonight. We cannot go late tonight. Habit's robe is positioned like almost look like Miso has light warden wings coming out of her head. Wait. That was not intentional. That's just I mean that's just his robes. You got it back. I'm fine. I'm normal. You guys are crazy and weird. I'm normal. I'm extremely normal. I have a website for my Warrior of Light. That's normal, right? That's normal. Yeah, Father clearly the most normal of us all. My name is... No, your name is not Weirdness. Your name is not Weirdness. You're so normal. Alright, I think the ads are done. We have tissues for no reason whatsoever. Alright. We have forgiven Urianger for now. In the RP community, having a website for your Warrior Blade is completely normal. Maybe that's where I'm gonna go. When I catch up to content, I'm gonna become a Final Fantasy RPer. Not ERP, just regular RP. Urianger is patiently waiting, awaiting word that you are ready to depart. Oh my god. You're not gonna lose me. What are you afraid of? What are you worried about? We're fine. This is fine. We're normal. Yeah, I started with a card. It just wasn't able to do all the things I wanted to do. Wait, is Crystal known RP? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Thine affairs are in order. Tissues. Then I shall unfold unto thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus, I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on the explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Crystal is RP hub. Aether is rating. Primal is the DC of people. Too cool to fit into one of those characters. I chose Crystal because that's where Zyra was, and I didn't think I was gonna end up playing this game on stream, so. Okay, I don't know if I've been here before. I mean, I used to do Final Fantasy role-playing a lot when I was a teenager. I had a character, her name was Ennui. She was from Midgard, and she fought with two Kopesh blades. I'm looking for a mount. Are you on Primal, Doormat? Have you tried Fallout 4? No, but I've watched my husband plays a lot of the Fallout games, and I usually watch him play them. Howdy, Doormat. How you doing today? I like the show too. The Fallout show is really good. Did you know the main actress of Fallout, the show, also voiced Jinx in the Arcane show? What about Undertale? Like the game Undertale? I fucking love Undertale. I need more Deltarune like yesterday. I need more Deltarune like yesterday. Chat knows me as the one person who was finally able to convince Flats to play the Undertale. Dynamis says I want to buy a house. Is that because it's not very heavily populated? I love Sans. Oh, Sans is so good. Huh. I have to say, wait, I almost made a mistake. Hold up, chat. Very important. Who's a good Torgal? He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. You did the dark run? Oh my god, I could never. I could never. There, to the west, canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? It is... That island is so oddly shaped. The foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for my insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of my inept strokes. Oh my god, the legendary stamina, the inept strokes. We're struggling out here. Whee! Oh, it's code for I can't swim, for sure. Hey. Alphano tried. Alphano learned. Alizé can swim though, right? Okay. I was like, how does one dive again? Nice. Oh. Am I supposed to go down or up? Oh, whoa. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? It's not an island? Wait. Chad, is this an eyeball? Hold up. This might be an eyeball. It looks squishy. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone island. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't need to even touch it to figure that out. That's no island, that's no moon. The locals call this the Isle of Ken, which I presume must refer to knowledge. Either that or someone was being awfully zealous about marking his territory. Oh, this island is Knuff. Oh, Alizé is here. This lake is enormous. Assuming my geography is correct, This would be the mirror of Silvertear back in the source, although the size hardly compares. Wait, that's so interesting, because I was kind of wondering, because does the Crystal Tower here line up to where the Crystal Tower is on the source? Assuming that the worlds are, like, equal in size. Even seeing it up close, I'm not sure what's so special about this island. Where's Ustola? Oh, that's as far as we go. Because, I mean, they do talk about the other worlds like they're reflections of the source, so... It would make sense if certain geographies lined up. Probably not everything, though. Well, what hast thou discerned? It reminds me of a certain primal. It does remind me of a certain primal. Just like the big one. Most perceptive. According to the law of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. The sky whale thingy. Ah, it's Bismarck! Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us deep into the deep and then Spanish the water with an airy sphere, unlike informed the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the Roby Sea. Oh, he's so smart. The sky whale thingy. You know what? Sometimes, Father, I do that just to bother you. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. We're about to worship Bismarck right now. We're about to summon this fucking primal? Oh gosh. We're gonna wake it up. We're gonna wake it up.
Wir sach, bilan bismail.
Oh right, I forgot his Fae is actually really good. Little neighbor, that's so cute. Why do you wake me, little neighbor?
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath.
Oh my god, the world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep. He's like, yeah, this world's on the way out. I just wanna... I'm good.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
We're gonna finally do it. Oh. Fail is gonna be so proud of us if we actually called him for help. They're gonna be so happy. We're doing it. We're doing it. There's no way Bismarck can deny the King of the Fae.
My snake yak! You've learned to call me at last!
I knew it! They're gonna be so happy!
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can.
I love them so much. I got little tingles on the backs of my arm.
Wing picked. Van dromi drom yakum. Van read rithye.
My king. My king. What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
Aww.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
I'm not wingless, I'm good.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Inba. To the Western Sea. To the Western Sea we go, wrapped in my breath. I will see you to your destination, little neighbors. This Bismarck is so much more polite than the other one. Primo's on the sorcerer like, rah, rah, give me Aether. Urianger being given clear instructions of a task and the reasoning behind it. Sure thing. Oh. That's so pretty. This Bismarck is so chill.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Yeah, kinda.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, but the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
This is pretty good.
I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
So cool.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Oh yeah, just a giant flying whale. Nothing. No big deal.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Guys.
Run! Run!
Uh-oh. I hope they're okay. What did I do? I didn't do it. I think the whale did it. I have fulfilled my duty. I now return to the lake. Wait, they're not staying? They're not staying? I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. He's tired. We're all tired. Wow. Oh, there's a bubble under here.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The Tempest's floor is laid bare.
This music, oh my gosh.
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The implications of what finish it means is scaring me not a little bit. It's occurred to me that this fucker, I mean, it makes sense now that Emmett would build his abode below the waves because it is the farthest from the light. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. But also he's like, I'm gonna make my home here. I know, this motif is so good. All right, let's talk to our friends before we talk to your... Wait. Vosk, what are you doing down here? Vosk. I was like, wait, there's a body over here. I was like, oh, that is Vosk. Stage round! Oh no! I dare say Urianger endured much playful attention from the Pixies to learn the law of Bismarck. He's nothing if not a dedicated scholar. With all that water out of the way, we'll be able to venture quite some distance. Emitselk must be hiding around here somewhere. He's just sitting there menacingly. Kala, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Grandma's Couch. You are now one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? That's a freshly baked brand new grandkid right there. Right there. You love to see it. This is amazing. I can't even see the surface. Oh, hi, Karma. Yeah, it's true. You can't see the surface. Bismarck must have been powerful indeed to create a dome of this size. I can only pray to whichever gods are listening that it continues to hold. I remember being impressed by the domes of the Ruby Sea, but this makes them look like a bubble in a stream. Hello, Karma. Beautiful aura friend. We were playing hide and seek with the TikTok guy who looks at people's glams. Oh, that's so cool. That would be so fun. think we talked to everyone. I love their I know, right? Full glad am I that Bismarck is true to his word. Oh shit, I missed one. We are arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. That is true. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus I'm all but certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. In the event you leave the area... Oh, you need to leave the area... Okay, speak with the Newell in Venomont Yards to return to the Tempest. Oh boy. In case you need to leave, here's how you get back. Thancred casts his gaze across the waterless expanse before you. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deepest trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. A stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. I'm not ignoring the dead body. I tried to res. It just didn't work. Oh, deep sea leeches? I don't like it here. Yo, Moomin! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome back to Grandma's Couch. You are still one of the grandkids. Can we get some hypes in the chat? I know this theme is so good. Ugh, fine. Oh, I guess I should probably cardio myself. That might be good. Oh, if they're AFK? Maybe summon a burb as well? That's probably a good idea. And I have not eaten food yet today. I am bad at staying alive. Oh, if you log out and log back in. Wait. I didn't even know it does that. I can just pretend I do not see it. Look at these giant sea gelatins. Okay, they're actually really cool. They're kind of scary, but they're also pretty cool. Whoa, look at this thing. It's so glowy. Alright, it's not where I'm supposed to go, but... Pet the gelatin, the forbidden squishy. I don't know, this kind of looks like a pretty deep trench to me. That thing looks like a mini Sin. The Tempest Swallow, it looks like a mini Sin from Final Fantasy X. Don't jump, I'm fine. It's hard to tell if that's like a lair Or just something that used to exist here. It does look like sit and spawn. It does. Cause like there's Ronka ruins all over, so who's to say? Oh look, oh. There's a youth out here? Oh no, wait, can they not breathe because we fucking put a bubble in the ocean? Are we the baddies? Oh, are we the baddies? Oh. All right, we scared them. That's not good. But there's clearly there's people under here. There's people. Oh, this is so pretty. This is actually so pretty. Oh, there's more people. Wait, there's an aetherite down here? Wait, why wouldn't I be able to teleport then? I'm gonna go attune. Hello, Cian. Whoa, this place is so cool. I don't think this is Emmett Central though. The Finnish ones! They followed me! Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Oh, they're pissed. Yeah. Awkward. Awkward? Ah, so this is where... Oops. I was making the wrong voice. Oh, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Brian, forgive us any inconvenience we've caused. We were not aware of your people... we were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Oh. Mizo gave him the look. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Uh-oh. Yes, yes. We are. Yeah. The mysteries have stirred, and we have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you to leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? Just say yes, Alpha. No, you don't need to understand. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Hey, they put multiple S's. I'm gonna pronounce the S sounds. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? Yeah, adding more light, that doesn't sound like him. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Mizo, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in the matter and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. And what kind of approach did you have in mind? The chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we were to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate the beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we has caused, you can assure our host, and assure our host thereby our purpose here is not inimical to them. They may yet prove amenable to reason. We're gonna do fetch quests until they trust us. I smell chores, but if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Undo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. See, that's what I thought as well, because clearly he kind of knows about them. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Mizo has wings, she do. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. This is how we have so many friends. Fetch quests. I think it's lovely how our friends leave behind footprints and they are actually to scale. Wicked White gives you wings! Miso, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Posh Own, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited, and you did not come. Then the Mistel came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pashun. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Bizono? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Your chocobo looks so regal? Yes, we match. Not evil at all. We're very much the good guys. Oh, hi, Father. All right, let me give you your dough before I go. Is that a Winton? That looks like a Winton. Winton. Wait. This way? That doesn't look like I can go in there. Another 50 mil? Winton costs 50 mil? They need to make that a skin in Overwatch. It's really cool. It's really nice. They got a snake face. The Golden Winton. Woke up at 4 a.m. Good gosh. Fell asleep around 10. So you're awake right now and it's 4 a.m.? Oh, Winton. I flicked up. This place is so pretty, but I can never see very far. Boings. Oh, okay. We just gotta kill some crabs. Easy. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Haha. Any jobs so I can afford video games again? Well, you're also like doing school and stuff though. That's tough. Down, down. The nice thing is once I do this, I can teleport back to the crystal. Oh, hell yeah. Plan to send in all these applications? Oh, you got this. You got this. What made the meow sound? You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. Oh, I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. Oh, my thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pashun. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Excuse me. Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more about you and your people. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were. Long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such a time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanquishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find a warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history. I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashun. We will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray, do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Yeah, that would kind of be problematic, wouldn't it? Ishtola, my beautiful wife. Ah, Mizo, have you heard aught of note? Yes, in fact. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I wonder what are in these little designs. This is so pretty. I love pearlescent stuff. They do kind of look like brooches. I was kind of wondering if I could tell a little bit more about what's going on inside them, but I can't really see them that well. Oh, she is so far. Give me my underwater doggo. I'm so lazy. I use teleports all the time. I like running around in new areas a lot of the time, but it's so hard to see in this one. Oh, she can see the structure pretty well from here. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surrounds the Ondo settlement and note the most distinctive characteristics. The second, I wish for you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray, be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Oh, there's one right here. This is so easy. Inspect the structures of the Undo cups for distinctive features. You may move the camera and zoom in and out, target a building, and examine it with the right mouse button. Or sorry, left mouse button. Alright, we should start a little zoomed out. Okay, that's as far over as we can go. What? Wait, what the? Is this not like the third bird? Is this not the third shoebill we've seen? What is with these fuck-ass birds? Okay. That's like the third one. What are you doing down here? Oh, this... Okay, are these like Allegan windows? Are we... Oh. The tall, slender windows or towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Well, we're not underwater anymore. That's so weird. I said Allegan, but it doesn't. It says you've never seen them before. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. That's some tough-ass shit. Alright, that's weird. Because, like, it's not like I'm weak or anything. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same both to your sight and to mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Miso, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are a prime example. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you they are nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Overrun, produced nothing compared to the level of this perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claimed the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. They gotta stop saying his name. They gotta stop that. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. She... Oh no, oh no. Built by ancient Ascians. God. It's the closest thing he has to home. That is my theory, that these structures are the remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, this is gonna hurt me real bad. This is gonna hurt me so bad. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here, in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. There, a copy of the mural in Kutana Revel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanau, after our victory in Kalusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words. Oh my god, my accent is slipping. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you've just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east. The south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Oh no, my feelings! You may view the Katana Revel mural at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. The quest designation will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, and then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows the full view of the structure. Oh god, no. No. It's like a train wreck though, I can't look away. What am I supposed to do? So she said to the northwest. Oh, we get to cross this sick bridge. Oh yeah, that's a long way down, huh? It's so pretty here. Oh, wait. I didn't know they moved like that. That's so cool. All right, well, now I'm gonna walk through every single one because this is basically visually stimming for me. Oh, yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that. I'm pretty sure Syra is afraid of underwater things. But holy shit, I love them. That's a sea jelly. A little sea jelly. I wonder if they've always done that? Yeah, I don't know. I've never been, obviously, down here. It's so fun! I'm fine. I'm not getting distracted at all. I don't see anything yet. Oh, what's over there? Okay, I kind of see lights. I'm gonna go towards the lights. It's so weird because it feels like my vision is blurry. I'm kind of going more southwest now, though. I don't think I'm going the right way now. Oh. Father, you slapped suspicious Lalafell? Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Ad incoming? Okay, I'm not super worried. How big is this magic bubble? Pretty big. A god made it, so it's big. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I found a new location. Oh, there might be a little bridge here. The Flounder's Floor. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. Oh, they're gonna fight. No! Oh, it's so pretty in here. Stop it. Ooh. Oh, the G-pose potential. I'm normal. I'm fine. I don't think I can get out of here, though. It doesn't look like it connects at all. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Oh, I don't see anywhere to go. I was told to go northwest, but I don't really see anything. I found the cave rave, yeah. I feel like I could almost see something over there, but I can't reach it because it's like down. And I don't think I can go down. It's like a little ledge. Oh, it's showing me to where the fates are. Wait, what's that over there? I see something. It looks different. It's like the rock is different over here. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I'm not lost. I'm fine. I thought I was gonna fall. Damn. I thought I had something there. She said northwest.
Carrying out.
It's fine, chat. We're exploring. The Novrun slope, huh? Hell yeah, XP. I mean, she did say northwest, right? But it's only so far I can go in that direction. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's this thing? Whoa. Walls of the Forgotten. Hey, an aether current. Well, that's what I needed. Oh. Yashtola's like, I can't see. Can you please find this structure? I think it's somewhere. Wait. The shape looks really familiar. Like, aside from the shape of the structures of the abilities. Or the buildings in the thing. I can words. Oh, looks like the green thing. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins. Countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Undo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, I believe this phenomenon is related to the ancients' return. Thus we can surmise that what the Undo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reed put it, than Emmett Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. Oh, man. Even Y'shtola seems to be struggling with this information. Like, even she seems to feel sad. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Undo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Did something happen to Emmett? Yeah, Emmett's a little bitch. Y'shtola seems eager to share your discoveries with others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. As much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. A handsome bitch? Shut up. I don't want to think about that right now. If you're not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Pushun again and ask if there's aught else he is willing to divulge. Okay, we get to go back this way. Backstabbing episode, it was a gun. Guys, you're making me so sad right now. Ah, Alpha News, friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Well, have you been on the walls of the Forgotten? I just read something in chat and I'm not going to read it out loud. I don't think I'll survive if I do. Anyways, yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guarded there by the ancients? I believe that it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. Oh, it's the guy! They mentioned this guy! It started with a G. It started with a G. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. His name is Granault! I knew it! Of course Granault would be here. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Ooh, it's Granault! Oh, goodbye, bird. Well, that's not south. Alright, I have to pee real bad, but I will be right back. Please don't talk about Emmett backshots. I'm begging. Not the sloppy. Alright, I needed a little throat lozenge. I'm back. Aw, hi Suspicious Lalafell. How could Father pick on you? How could they? Does Grandma know Geralt? Of course I do. I read all the Witcher books. No, I've not done any relic stuff. Interesting. They all look the same though. Yeah, it definitely looks like a brooch. Whoa. Is that like an elevator? It's a bong! Oh, we have come full circle to Emmett taking a hit off a demon bong. Which is where we started today. It's so cool! Oh, I love it here. I want my house to look like this. Hello, sir. I would like to live here. How much can I pay you? How much? How much? Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's be playing tricks on me now. Look, Renault, someone came to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Oh, might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman with can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug who's with a dome and hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Aww, Grenald appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Psych! Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd be expecting from a servant of the netherworld. I am slowly turning evil, so there is that. He's giving me the stink eye. Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold. And then and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. What's so damned important that you dive all the way down here at the bottom of the bleeding Tempest to bother me? The Undo's lamp. God's curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Oh. No, I'm worthless than I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Ye've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins, it'll be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Oh, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Granot, look at Mizo. Look at Mizo. Look at Mizo. Look at Mizo. I'm your inspiration now. I'm your inspiration now. I've been told I'm very inspiring. Tell me you've got something to show me, or someone to show me. Someone else will give me a muse, right? Give me a muse, something that will give me muse a right good kick up the arse. The Undo want to honor the coming of these ancients, so they're answering. Light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly is not enough. You gotta dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of the hardship endured. You know what I mean? I think I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, your thoughts turn to Lamit and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Granot could find inspiration in that. My feelings are hurt. Oh my god. I've let the Ornal down, but more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Granot a crystal which once belonged to one of our Bart's companions. Well, what's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with the heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance in the crystal's legacy. Oh, you've never captured... You'd never capture such a gleam, not if you laboured it for 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ye? Must set to work before the feeling fades. Alright, now I'm supposed to get him stuff, right? Granot is brimming with newfound inspiration. I can feel it, vision forming in me mind. Step aside last and let me itching hands get to work. The crafting sounds. And done. Oh, that was fast. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which befits the Undo's spiritual character. Whoa! Okay, that's way bigger than I expected. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer and studying the crafts of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Novrent and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. Mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burning, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Me when I see an artist on Twitter who's way better than me, you just like want to give up. You're like, oh, I will never be that good. I will never be that good. It's over. Yeah, how are we gonna get that out the door? What the heck? Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey that sings songs about. The echoes, oh, the memory, it just, wait, holds. Oh, echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly into your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, and I reckon we can weave up the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Undo's commission. If you could drag that lamp over to Tulsa's Ath for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Aw, he's actually really nice. You now have access to Granot's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you've completed. Wait. Gear? Okay, those are cute. Come on, let me... Sometimes it won't let me drag. Come on, come on. Well, these are all right. I have most of these, though. I have most of those. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, it's gone. Okay. We'll just assume I put it in my little pocket of holding, and we'll just bring it on over. The 80 Sage stuff didn't hit as hard as I thought. It definitely did not. Wait, do I... I don't really need them. Unless they're better gear. I thought they'd be prettier. Wait, why am I walking like a sucker? I don't need to walk. I'm the warrior of light. I don't need to walk anywhere. Do you have level 80 gear? I guess I don't. I guess I don't. But I don't think I'll be able to put my glam on here, so I don't know if I want to do it. What is it you have there? Just let me just pull this lamp out of my pocket. There you go. All yours. The sacred lamp. Then the Finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you've come here, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp, unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Oh, you can apply glam plates near aetherites? Okay, then I should go grab that stuff. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Oh no, not the prayers. Prayers are scary.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Offering light up to the Ascians seems like a bad idea. It seems a little backwards, actually. Maybe Emmett will be pissed off enough to show up.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Oh. Caught.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Uh-oh. Is he pissed at us? Missed that part, did you? Wait. Okay, Miso has a lot of dudes who are watching her from the shadows at all times. There's at least 3.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Yeah, when Miso told him to fuck off after she came out of Emmett Selk's room, he took that personally, apparently.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Lamit's then.
Aww.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them.
He looks so happy.
I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Aww. Ardbert has become so sweet. Like, obviously he was really fucked up and sad for really good reasons when we first started seeing him. But, I mean, he's been there for Miso. He's been there for Miso.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yeah, about that.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
I did. You know, like his interpretation of the truth, but I don't ever think he lied.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Damn, Alize actually showing some empathy for the Asians. That's a little shocking, but she's not wrong.
How are you feeling?
I'm still pretty messed up.
You have completed your devotions?
Our girl Mizo's not okay. She's not okay.
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
A whole city?
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Oh my god. Are we going right now?
Shall we?
I don't think we can afford to wait. Okay, we have a break. This is good. It sounds like a great time to do some roulettes. Okay, so I should go back to wait. Oh no, it's over here at the workbench. I should go back to the workbench quickly and get that stuff. Did you increase the game volume a bit? I did. It was down to like 50%. I gotta get me clothes. Come back next week, yes? Oh yeah, you're right. We should definitely stop here. I am definitely not curious about this giant underwater city. Hi, Kelsey. No, there's no aetherite in the workbench. The real giant underwater city was the friends we made along the way. Alright, give me your shit. Oh wait, I can just have them?
You wanna what? I got some fucking questions here.
Yo, Miss Purple Lightning, thank you for the huge raid. I hope we had a really good stream. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Grandma. When we play Final Fantasy, we also sometimes call me Grand Mizo. The storm is here. Oh, I love storms. Hello. Miss Purple Lightning, thank you for sharing your community with me. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. I am always really hungry and sleepy after streams. But hello. What's up, Trip? What's up, G Slim? Hello, Ms. Purple Lightning. Hello, hello. Each job you do, you get free level 100, 400 gear? Oh, that's sick. I plan on doing tank next. Alright, now that I'm here, I keep forgetting I changed my buttons. Okay, we're good. I need to equip my glamour plate, which I think is here. There we go. I did not know this gear existed. Wow, what kind of mentor are you? I like that fit too, thanks. It marks me as slowly turning evil. Hello, Father. Down, down, down. All right, if we're going, I need to go pee. I have such a bad nervous bladder today because of everything. Just everything. Yeah, we need a wee break. Go piss, girl. All right. I will be right back. Take a quick little bio break, chat. Cause we're locking the fuck in. We're locking in. I'm definitely not stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. His fingers are definitely not backwards. I promise, I checked in the mirror. I actually, when I draw stuff, I usually do the pose myself in the mirror to like check. We're back. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It should be this button. There we go. All right. Okay. Well, I don't know what's happening over there, but I'm just gonna leave them to it, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go. The chieftain has bid me to guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downward. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Undo. I wasn't saying it was bad, I just like that it drew my eye. Oh, okay, Kala. Thank you. Oh, wait. One more thing! One more thing! My earbuds are dying, so I should definitely change those. Now let me just quickly make sure. All right, they're full charge. Let's go. I'm excited. All right, we're good. We're good. We're great. We're so back. What'd you have for dinner, Danny? I had chicken soup. There's a homemade chicken soup that Luke made. It's really good. This is fine. Oh, it is my friends. I had soup. Alright, I love talking to my friends before we... What the... Come on, man. Ooh, apple crisp. Jealous. I had a few slices of deli meat, an apple, and a bagel with peanut butter. Oh, that sounds so good. No, whenever Luke doesn't cook, that's 100% how I eat. It's 100% what I do as well. Emmett Selk hath made himself rather difficult to reach. Yet every step we take bringeth us nearer to the stronghold. Let us not linger lest the Exarch suffer for our late arrival. Oh, why do you have to say that? You have everything you need. If that Austin fellow is as skilled as they say, then you may wish to avail yourself of his services lest we ere we press on. Meeting the Undo is fascinating. They live just like us in some ways, but act completely different in others. The way they think, the way they play. I know to come back here and learn more about their culture. Will the dome last that long, I wonder? Well, we're on our way at last. Seems far darker down here, but I'll not start at a few shadows. We are moving as a group, yes. Oh, Alphino is afraid of swimming and shadows? We are so screwed. Having only chicken soup as a meal is weird. It's like a stew. It's very thick and full of stuff. If Emmett Selk is in that trench, then we'll have to assume he's not swimming in the salt water. I wouldn't want to suddenly find ourselves at the edge of Bismarck's bubble with no air to breathe. Yeah, I would like to assume Emmett is... What was that? I heard a Windows noise, and I don't know why. Let's assume it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's fine. During the time I've spent helping the Ondo, I've been introduced to quite a few of the local varieties of sea life. Although sea monsters is mayhap a bit more apt term, probably best to avoid them if we can. Alright. All our gathered guests, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest and then continue west and west and west. Oh, come on! Your voice cut out for half a second. Okay, well, that's great. More like Noplius. Blah, blah, blah. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, into the deeper into the depths we go. No, it was still soup because it wasn't like thickened by something. It just had a lot of stuff in it. Might as well grab this while we're here. Can I just jump? I mean, there's stuff down there. I probably shouldn't just jump. It's like my friends are along the way, so they kind of want me to do this. The rocks and coral bunch up by the cavern mole like a staircase of sorts. But be careful, you don't want to slip from up here. Oh, it's so pretty. How's Happybringers? Funkelstiltskin. I may have cried a couple of times already. Thankfully, I use a really crazy good primer, so my makeup never moves. Yes, happy, happy, joy, joy. We're fine. Whoa, this person's name is Suki. Just like Mizo's last name. Oh. I hope I don't scare the fish. I'm sorry, Tsuki, Anya. The Fail pep talk. It was all of the above.
How do you know?
There was the Fail one, the Ardbert one. The flashback. Your character's name is Suki as well. My last name is Suki. I'd wager these bursts of water could carry you clear to the top again. Not that I'm eager to try it. Noted, noted. They're fishing underwater. Well, there's an air bubble. Our guide bade us travel to the cabin floor, and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy... Can these things fuck right off? Thanks. Why are they putting these things so close to people I talk to? Yes, it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Hi, Monster Kai. Oh, this place is so pretty. Ystola hath forged ahead. Shall we continue our own advance? I am begging Urianger to speak plainly. For once in your life. The rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral is thick enough to serve as a bridge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's thick. Yeah, did they not read the pinned message about giving me some goddamn space during MSQ? The Caliban Gorge? The Trinculo Shelf. Well, which is it then? Is it a gorge or a shelf? Oh, is that some more ruins? Hold up. Okay, we are going this way. Oh wait, is this a ship? Okay, I'm supposed to go that way, but I want to check out this ship first. A shelf within a gorge. Definitely just a crashed ship. It's so nice that everyone came with us. Ah, Miso. You have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the coral branch. As Alize has done, I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. He does not want to do it. He's like, Why is it so squishy sounding? Coral's not squishy, typically. Is it wet marble? Whew, not to it. Alize has already gone ahead. We should catch up to her. Illumin, do not say it. Do not. Do not. Wait, is that some kind of glowy rock? That looks weird. I don't know what that is, but that looks weird, right? Nah, not the Emmett Squelch. Ah, there you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Oh, it is giving reboot. I love that show. I wonder if it holds up today. Down, 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 down. I guess I could be riding on Madago. I could be riding. That looks like a crack in like the literal fucking existence. Wait, it got a reboot? Reboot got a reboot? That I did not know. It's called Mainframe? Oh, I'm into that. It's very cool that your friend was involved in making that happen. Here, this must be the barrier Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Mizo, I elect you to do the honors. I'm scared. Oh, gone, just like that. And suppose we should head in? What a delightful time to arrive. Like it is not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let us all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Ah yes, Dad Crid strikes again. Okay, not a cutscene yet, alright. It's so pretty here, though. Ah! Hey, low poly, weird looking blue dude. First of all, he's purple. Second of all, that show is very advanced for its time. No. All right. No, I called another one. I'm so dumb. Please don't blow up, Reen. Oh, I love Hexadecimal. She's probably one of the best villains of all time. Whoa, that's so cool. That is a very long drop. Please, no heroic jumps over the edge, Mizuno. I don't think my heart could take it. Mine neither. Nay, I don't want a chance to leap. Hugging the northern wall on the way down seems the wiser proposition. They're like, don't jump. Don't actually do it. Using her arm to do the asset swap on her face's peak animation. Right! Such style, such flair. Whoa. Why do these bones glow? Okay, come on. Oh, this one. I was like, why isn't it working? It was not even targeted to the right person. Hexadecimal was not two-faced. She was more like seven-faced. Where thy footfalls, my friend, our road taketh us ever onwards, unto ever deeper darkness. Do both work? Okay, we go this way. The bones, they glow. In fact, there was an episode of Bones that was like that. Ad incoming, okie dokie. We're just walking, so I'm not super worried about it. When the ad's up, I'm gonna go pee again, because, oh my god. The nervous bladder is so real. All the caves here are rave caves. Do I even want to know what these were? There are a lot of bones. Baby. There's a lot of bones. Alright, ad is starting. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I had to talk to her. That was deceptive.
By the gods.
Do we pause? Do we just pause here? Cutscene starts when you walk into it? Yeah, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll just wait. We'll wait. Okay, we'll wait. We are waiting. Okay, I will be right back. I will be right back. No, because that was like, it was so deceptive. There was literally a little icon above Alize's head. So I thought for sure I'd have to talk to her. So yeah, it was... I don't have ads. We're gonna wait till people are out of ads. Kelsey's out of ads. Let's go. You lucked out on the ad roulette. What do you think she's so astonished by? I can't even guess. Like, I don't know if we're seeing the city yet or what's up. Is she seeing Emmett Selk's naked ass? One can only hope. One can... Never mind. Don't listen to me. Finally saw the bill I sent her. I grabbed another apple. Is that a euphemism? The art in the YouTube was so nice. Thank you. I'm hopefully gonna finish it. Emmett Seltz, what? You heard me. 2 ads left. Okay. We got 30 more seconds that I can see. Hopefully Emmett is exposed in front of her. Yeah, he's an old man. She's a child. But I mean, you know, he probably didn't expect to have company. Let's be honest. That probably didn't expect company. Oh, don't look at me so, Kale. I'm gonna fight you. You can... Please do not ruin Orshafont for me. Let's go. Press button. Okay, confirmed. Out of ads. Thumbs up. We're free. We're free. Okay, we're... I'm seeing people free. We are good to go. Oh my god. What if I don't want to press it? What if... What if I don't press it? What if I just don't... What if I just don't press it? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just end here. That's good plan. Yeah, it's a good plan. I'm scared. We could just be stuck here forever. That was not so bad. I'm pressing it.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
It's huge. That's... What?
Then we are seeing the same view.
I wonder what it looks like to Y'shtola. This music is so nice.
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
So like probably it's not only as like hard and durable and perfect as the other structures are, but like also infused with magic? It looks so modern. Okay, I'm with them. Like, Like, when they said city, I didn't think they meant, like, fucking New York. What the? Hello, Vosk. When the chieftain spoke of lights shimmering from the abyss, this is not at all what I imagined. Why would Emet do this? How long has this been here? It's big, I'll grant you, but cluttered city streets are far more conducive to infiltration than wide open spaces. This will work to our advantage, trust me. I'm gonna just... No, I didn't want to mount. I was trying to unmount. It was like I was going to dismiss you, actually. Emet holds the Exarch captive somewhere in this vast city. Yet even if we must search every alleyway, we will find them. Why do I have a feeling that they're gonna find us? One cannot blame the Ondo for fleeing from the spectacle of these brooding edifices. We, however, do not have the luxury of fear. You'd think that all those tall, dark buildings would be frightening, but for some reason they just make me feel sad. Oh, it's gonna hurt me so bad. Miso, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants at the cups and the murals painted towers. Look closely. Emet has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of this artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. Good job holding up that rock wall. Holy shit. Aether current. Is it usually underwater still? What the? There's street lights, there's streets. How are we supposed to navigate this? What the? The way I need to unlock flight in this place, like, immediately. What the? Okay, I'm starting to see what y'all were saying about this area now. Time Monster, thank you for the raid. Hello. Stealing herself for the task ahead. Fuck. I at least need to know. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. No, there's question marks. Okay, good. The question marks went away. I just want to look at it for a while. Because I'm a little nervous about progressing too much further with the MSQ. Because I really genuinely do need to sleep, because I do have to get up early tomorrow and drive for 3 hours. But holy fuck! Like, it doesn't even feel like, even knowing that this is a fantasy world and there have been really incredible cities and sights so far, this doesn't feel real. Like, there's like Art Nouveau flair to it. There's like a ticking, like a clock. I'm guessing it's part of the song.
How are you now?
Not the imposing door. Ticking clock, I am about to be eaten by a crocodile. This is nuts. Time to take pictures? Oh, the way I'm going to G-pose endlessly in this area. Alright, this is a question for Coco. Should I open the doors? I do want to stop soon. But I don't know if stopping should be now. As much as not a bad spot to stop. That's gonna be such a cliffhanger! Ah! Are in the locked in area? Okie dokie. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Cause like, is there an aetherite in this area? Because if we get to that, that would be nice. There is an aetherite? Okay, so I will go till the aetherite, and then... This is nuts. It's like the similar scale to the Elegans, but stylistically it's so different. And these like arms, they like reach towards the heavens almost. Cause are those part of the structure or what's up with that? It's hard to tell because they're a little far away. It's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, one of size coasters. That's so sweet. Yeah, the music here is like so nice. And not in a way I expected. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Mizono Tsuki recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Emmett mentioned that when he was looking up at the ladder. I'm like shaking my microphone as if I'm strangling it. And they know me. And then there was Amarot. Something fairly gleamed. Something. Spires to something. Amarot. Will you be riding the lift? I guess. Did that building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Mizono to visit his abode? I don't want to talk about it, Iriage. 'Tis plain that coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Ancora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalm of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on we, I'm not about to let you walk about that place alone. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Feels like seeing into Emet-Selch's mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna eat my microphone. I'm gonna probably throw up. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Eat it. Oh, we're on the ground floor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. He's got purple trees. I see it. I see the aetheryte. Oh, it's so fucking cool. No, I want to live here. Mizo's like so small though. We're all so small, actually. If mine eyes do not deceive, we stand in some matter of communal space. I can't believe how tall everything is. That's what I'm saying. Ibings. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Each of these towers seems a veritable city in and of itself. Even a Gygus would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Gygus? Just a moment, I thought I saw something. Oh no! What did you Ishtola, what did your ether eyes see? Okay, so we can continue because we haven't quite got to the aetheryte yet. I'm scared. Did I do wrong? Oh fuck. It's fine? Okay. The way I just like felt so cold. It's only at a distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. And what did that voice call the city? Amarot? Look, over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake, that's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, residents of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alpha, no, you can't just... Please go strangle him. Please. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? No. What is that? Alfie just... No fear. What? No fear. It's huge. What was that? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. It thinks we're kids. That voice that's something. That is something. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word of it. We understood that just as he understood us. What? Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polylaerite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Yeah, that's not helpful. Well, we know he's here. We know he's here. I'm gonna ask for him by name. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of 14. Yeah, sure. Whatever you just said. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Oh. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience this time will be next to impossible. Oh, we're being managed. We're being managed. You should hurry back home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No. No thank you. We'll be fine. It's so nice, though. They're so nice. Very well. Take care, little ones. No wonder everything is so big. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selk wove them from aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. He made the city out of ether? Aether? Oh my god, ether. The final days. Hence the ticking, I suppose. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now? I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Selk hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. What? So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city, inhabited by long-departed, and... we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Wait, something just clicked for me, chat. Something clicked in my little brain. Dan, don't ask questions, please, because I don't want people to answer them. I'm gonna go find the Aetherite, though. It is over there? Is it safe for me to just walk around? Well, like... I'm thinking back to all the conversations Emmett had with Graha. And the part where he was confronting him and was like, hey, I built Algan technology and nothing about what I built should be able to do what you did. Which what he did was transport a tower through time and space. Now who the fuck would want to go back in time? Oh, I could just fucking wander here for so long, though. You can use a mount too. No, I'm good. I'm good, actually. Like, they really did such a good job making it feel massive. It's like a weighted blanket or something. These fucking giant ghosts keep scaring me. Yeah, the motif is so nice. Look at these lampposts and how they look almost like little leaves. And the purple trees. Yeah, like weighted blanket, for sure. Like heavy but cozy. Look up in first person? I don't know if I can. Wait, I know a way that I can. It's as close as I get. Hello, friends. This has to be the coolest aetheryte ever. Are you kidding me? It's so cool. I need to like step back to even see it because it's so huge. Oh, it's so beautiful. No, that's crazy. It's so cool. It's... oh my god. Time to attune. And it... oh my god, it spins opposite directions, the base and the top part. Wait, did they all three? Oh my god, all three spin separately. We attune. Wow, come on. This is... I can't say this is what I expected. I expected a lair. Oh, wait. Oh, y'all are waiting here. Oh, y'all are waiting. Oh yeah, I didn't give Coco their note. I can't tell whose minions are whose, to be honest. I'm scared. I don't look at minions because I never know what people are doing anymore. I see Orshava. Oh, come on, a little guy. And now I gotta wait a week? And now I can wait a week. This sucks. This sucks. I have never wanted to no life 100% go all night, but I actually literally can't. I told you. You shouldn't have though, father. You shouldn't have. That's breaking the rules. I have to drive in the AM. It's true. Well, okay. At least we can start fresh, right? Right? We can start fresh next week. I could start fresh next week, right? No, not the dote. See, you continue this tomorrow? I can't. I'm literally going out of town. I'm leaving. That's why I have to go to bed. No, this is wild though. This is so crazy. I should be higher, but it's okay. Oh, what am I gonna do now? That's what he wants from Graha, though. That's what I feel like he wants. And the clock ticking has to be because... So they knew this calamity was coming. And the giants... I don't even know... I can't even begin to know what... They do seem really nice. But like, what the fuck, actually? I'm gonna have so many questions. I'm standing on air. This is great. they're just like wonk wonk. And we're like, oh, we understand you. They're like the teachers in Charlie Brown. Wonk wonk. And you're like, yeah, I understood that. I got all of that. Thank you. Beep borp. Wonk wonk. Wah 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 wah. They're literally Charlie Brown adults. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This ticking is the gears in my head that are moving. Yeah, now we know why everything is so huge. That's I guess the reason. God, this is gonna be so hard. The next Mizo's musing, I don't even know if she could, where would she begin? Good luck falling asleep. I know, it's gonna be terrible. I don't even want to log out. It's so pretty. I don't even want to log out. The musings of being on the doorstep, it's very unique. That's true, actually. That's not a bad plan. I'm thinking of all the TikToks that, not TikToks, but like YouTube shorts that went live that were all about how short Mizo is, and now we're here in a city of giants. Literally so short. Yeah, I had no idea. No idea how short, to be honest. Ah, there's so much. So he's like literally not kidding. Like when he said what Heidelman's power is and how, you know, you just kind of split and become less. Isn't that why we're so small? We're in itty bitty little pieces. That's kind of messed up when you think about it. Imagine being a Lala here. Lalas were hit extra hard with the Heidelin stick, apparently. Lalas were hit a few extra times. I won't miss, but yeah, it's so chill. Oh my god. Like my brain actually hurts because it can't yet comprehend the like massiveness of this. It's gonna be, oh my god, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good next week. It's gonna be so good. This was in my low flat. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, like, I didn't know. I didn't recognize it. But it's like, it's not like it's a spoiler. I wouldn't have known what it was from. And I wouldn't have recognized it because I'd never heard it before. Well, that's great for me. That's fun. It's such a good vibe. I want to learn it on the piano now. I want my piano to be here. Because it's such a perfect piano song. Now my brain's like, does Emmett Selk play the piano? It's an excellent idea. I know there's so many good songs in 14. There's too many good songs. I don't want to log out, but I have to. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. I'm gonna leave this up because I think we can still... The music is fine. Oh no, I'm gonna be playing that on repeat. Oh god. Log out somewhere so you can... Oh, you know it. You know it. I don't even know where to go today. This guy, always appropriate. Always appropriate. Brain empty. Thoughts gone. My brain has been replaced with Amarot, and I'm so sorry. I'm unwell. Massively, hopelessly unwell. We talked about Emmett a lot today. We did not see him. But now I feel like we are like in a core part of his being. Turn down the corner analysis by the gods. Yeah. That's the appropriate response. That's definitely the appropriate response. Not the Amber brain rot. Stop it. Alright. I don't know where to go today. Because I'm probably gonna just raid and run. I'm the ticking. The ticking. Raid and run is fine. I might go to Cupcake then. Wait, Cupcake might be ending soon? I don't know. Nope, she's starting a game. Alright, we're good. I just want to play this theme. For my 10 today. This is fine. This is actually fine. Wait, unless Cyra's still going? Nope, okay. Oh wait, Cyra's not streaming today. What the heck? I had a notification and I thought, anyway, we're good. We're good. No, I have no thoughts. I have nothing. I'm empty. I've been hollowed out. Born just in time for Final Fantasy XIV, baby. It's a wonderful time to be alive. Yeah, no thoughts, only Amarot. No thoughts. Shadowbringers album is on Spotify. Oh, I know. I have not been playing it specifically because I haven't actually done all the things yet, but oh, the way it's getting added once it is. Do sleep well and stay warm. I'm probably not going to, but yes. Very short stream due to tech issues. I didn't think she was supposed to stream today. But yeah, I will put together a schedule for next week. It should probably still be only on Friday that we do MSQ because I don't want people who are so used to MSQ being on Friday to miss out if I do it on a different day. But yeah, a schedule and a Mizo's Musing is probably in your future. Yeah, I'm gonna say there's musings to be, there's Mizo's to be musings. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's weird because not a lot... Okay, that's not true. I was gonna say not a lot happened today, but a lot happened today. Not like action adventure happening, but emotions and feelings and revealings. That whole scene with Graha and Urianger is just like, I'm still... He was so nice. He was so nice. And that's gonna be so sad. And then everyone was nice, and then Yuriage apologized, and then we had to go find Emmett, and now we're in Amarot. Oh my god. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, let's raid Cupcake. The raid has been started. Thank you for hanging out today. My brain is cooked, so I apologize. If you would like to join the raid, feel free to use one of the following raid commands. If you would like to hang out outside the stream, follow me on my socials. I rod about 14 on Blue Sky, way more than Twitter. So yeah, highly recommend that one. If you would like to hang out outside the stream as well with myself and also all the grandkids, join the Discord, because we have Final Fantasy players, we have Overwatch players, we have Marvel Rival players, and it's pretty popular in there right now. So yeah, if you came in on one of the raids and you enjoyed your stay, feel free to drop a follow before you go. It was nice hanging out with all of you. Thank you for putting up with my utter insanity at this point. I'm so far gone, it's actually nuts. If you would like to read more about Mizo, my Warrior of Light, she has a website. I write journal entries after major MSQ stuff all the time, and also fanfiction. So yeah. Driving me insane with your insanity? Good. Alright, grandkids, I'm gonna go and enjoy your nights. I will have a schedule up. I accidentally muted instead of pressing my ending snooze button. Good night, everybody. Say hello to Cupcake for me. Bye 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 bye.